Lol, lol, lol. Doing my audio test muted. I had connected properly to my AirPods. So let's see now. All right, we're good. We're good right off the bat. First time. That's nice. I like that. Give you a little view of some more of the swag that I've started decorating up in here with. Elbow, nice to see you. Always. Trislet, thanks for being here. Charlotte, big shout out. And of course, IG88, our faithful bot. We should have Alexi with us momentarily. We'll just kind of hang for a few until we get peeps popping in and kick this thing off, right? We should be also, I believe, broadcasting on Unlonely. I think I might open up a tab for Unlonely. I noticed it ran much better on the computer than the app, although maybe I need to update the app for my phone. But I did notice, like last week, I went on the Unlonely on computer, and it seemed like it was much nicer layout and maybe more options, just like easier to deal with. So recommend that if you're, oh, got to switch to bass. Muting my tab over there so that I don't get weird echo, and definitely want to say hello to everybody over there. We also have, we should be out on Twitters as well. So let's see, I'll fire up on that on like another device and see if that's going. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, it looks like we're live. I'm going to hit that broadcast and awesome. How do you? Okay, I can say. That's cool. I'll kill this volume as well. Okay, only 3 or 4 devices today. So that's working. I'm trying to get all connected over here on Unlonely too, so that I can say little chats over there and stuff in case we have a crowd following. I do believe we probably have a Token Smart token over there too, which is pretty cool. So yeah, we're out on multiple platforms, and finally I can say hey to the peeps on Unlonely. All right, I'm hopping back to the Discord after my little jaunt around to 3 other apps, and we'll see who's here. Oh, Felons, I am bringing you right up until we have Alexi in, and we can, when he hops in and stuff, we can start kind of main show. But I know that you have been over South by Southwest, and would love to hear maybe if you just want to give us a little bit of like an overview. And then we can dive into it a little more, maybe in the after party. We got a lot planned tonight. There's a lot going on. It might be a big show. We're gonna have multiple people, I think, hopping up for the after party. We'll discuss the hack and all that, and the benefit concert that we're planning, and things like that. But yeah, always love to hear from the friends out there how things are going, both out on the streets IRL, out in these metaverse streets. So yeah, Felons, if you want to unmute and just share a little with us.
Well, all right, here we go. I just definitely had a great time in South by Southwest. Hi, everybody.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah, it was off the hook. Actually, it was completely and totally out of the comfort zone.
Nice, that's
So
good.
yeah, it was, and
Pushes for growth.
what I thought was going to be just a nice focus on AR as a I don't know learning experience became a cultural learning experience about just getting out on the street and because going with Hexadized, meeting him, the entire crew of the United Empowerment Party, and others out of the UK, Dream Collab, otherwise known as Paul C. Clark, and the VLOX team, and on and on and on. Train. And with that, I
Love that train.
just really spent a lot of time, of course, outside the convention center. We didn't get passes at all. Um,
No need.
but next time I probably will because I'm kind of that guy. I
So
enjoy getting some conference action going, and that's. But going anywhere, having a meal, sitting down, the person next door. There's either founders or some other really interesting individual that's got something going on. Either we're teaching each other what we're doing, or wow, I met a guy that is working on a VR essentially engine, but he's working with a number of artists. So who knows? There might be a connection there for some 3D
Nice.
artwork. But some of the coolest things that happened were being introduced to new uh, call them communities. One was the Purple Bee Studio, which is outside of Austin in the Hill Country, and you guys have to look it up. Purple Bee Studios is
Purple
just,
bee.
yeah, it's just a staggering little compound out in the
Oh, cool.
sticks. And what it is, it's a house with a nice garage, but then there's one of those massive, you know, aluminum clad buildings, you know, typically
Like
some.
a Kwanzaa, but aluminum or something?
No, it's like the size of a two-story house, but it's all aluminum siding. It's basically a
Right.
warehouse.
Okay, yeah.
And as you approach, there's a whole parking lot. It's all big rock parking lot, and then as you get up to the building, there's a nice shelter on the side. There was a bar out in the back.
Sweet.
There's a little party pavilion with some sort of tent, and then they say, "Hey, why don't you come inside? We've got the studio set up. We've got some bands about to play." And we go in, and sure enough, there is a full-on music video set, control
Studio
room, and
setup,
then
sorta. Nice.
right next to it is a fully equipped social media room. And so
Damn.
while and then the next room next to that, of course, what they're controlling is a sound stage that has a room for about
Green
20,
screen
maybe
and
30 people seated
damn.
watching this whatever performance and live recording, live streaming. And they've been doing it for probably 3 or 4 years
I,
now, but 2 years in the current location. And it's just insane how.
It's like having a live TV studio, but for social media, metaverse streaming. Sounds awesome. Like, drop a link in the chat. That sounds really cool. Where was it
Yeah,
based again?
it's outside of Austin. It's called Purple Bee Studios,
Cool.
and they actually
I mean,
have a property in Decentraland where
oh,
they have
nice.
been streaming. So they're not
Dope.
completely isolated from our scene at all. So
Cool.
um,
Cool.
it's very cool.
Sounds like a
And
bridge could be built.
well, here's the bridge that was built is that
Nice.
Dr. Datamosh showed up with his vinyl lathe, and he did two live to vinyl
To vinyl.
recordings. To
Damn.
vinyl,
Dude.
and one of the bands was a real old school, long time band called Greyhounds. Not the Greyhounds, but just Greyhounds, and they are just such the chill blues. It's a Texas blues, Texas rock band, and then of course um, the next artist that performed and got live recorded was um, Munster. He is a phenomenal rapper. He is Munster Vision is his full name, and I'm not really good at dropping stuff while I'm talking, but bottom line is that
No worries.
he just put together like a 3 or 4 uh, song set. Phenomenal rapper, did a great job, and there were of course 3 other bands that played ahead of that. We had a great singer-songwriter and a really great rock band before that, and they streamed. They streamed live through it all, and so,
Dope.
and then yeah, and I can go on. There's so many
We
events that were in there, but that was like one of the killer
That sounds
moments.
amazing. And shout out to Hexadized, as from what I've gathered, I haven't been to South by, but he's like the master, and I've been wanting to go the last few years. Next year, I'm gonna go. Just it's not, such a interesting experience, and having that like music and Web3 overlap now just sounds about perfect. So awesome to hear a little bit about that. We've got Alexis up. And we'll get more into this stuff at the after party. So thanks so much for sharing, and we'll hopefully hear tunes and more and stuff from you later.
Sounds good. I'll just
Sweet.
Hello, guys. I
Hello.
open my
I hear ya.
camera. Greetings from Greece.
Greetings.
Thank you for having me once again. Hope you're fine.
Super awesome to have you back. I'm really excited. Oh, I should go grab my coin. I'll grab it in a second. But yeah, just super hyped to hear about, kind of next phases of what you're up to, what you've been up to lately. I totally want to dive into some of your history for anybody that's maybe newer, hasn't caught you on a show before, and then go into like the process of how you made those coins, like embedding the NFC, and then how like that works. I still haven't gone and entered my code. I wanted to kind of do that live and like have the surprise of like what I get to see.
Okay.
So we'll have a super fun show tonight, I think, and I'm just super stoked to have you back on, as it's been a while.
For sure. Me too. It's a great pleasure. I will explain everything. I'll try to give you as much information as I can. And to begin with an intro for myself, I'm a Greek artist. I use both physical and digital mediums in order to create my stuff. My work characterized by a nuanced blend of symbolism, comedy, and drama. And the last 3 years, since 2021, I'm working on my meme study with title memes. Memes, it's the Greek word for memory. So I took the memes and I insert an N inside to create that the title. Behind this study, there's a great symbolism. I use Greek mythology in order to convey my messages. I will post a link from the site in order to have a better view. Second. Okay. Right now, I'm on chapter 3. The study has 3 chapters. The first chapter was the frogs of Phanis. It started from the Pepe the Frog from Matt Fury, and I went back to the Greek culture in order to find the similarities and to make a parallelism with a great play of Aristophanes, which was Frogs. The title was The Frogs. And I created a PFP collection on a sync. You remember those discs, the Pepe discs.
Oh yeah.
So that was the first chapter. Lots of things to say about this chapter. It's a physical and digital collection as well. Right now, I have created the prototypes, and the following months I will begin to create the final physical discs. So the second chapter is the myth of Pandora's block. If you know about the myth of Pandora's box, I changed it a bit. I used the word block in order to describe the ecosystem of blockchains, of blockchain and all the tricky stuff that are involved in this journey of decentralization, and that we should be aware of the dual side of the technology and how we must use it. Also, this is it's a physical and digital collection. You can browse the site and have a look about the tokens and the physical. I didn't upload any physical of that collection yet, and right now I'm working on the third chapter, which is the decentralized Aegean minimalism. Again, I use the word meme from minimalism and memes. It's a huge story. This is the as I create these chapters, I travel back to time in order to find the let's say the archetypes of symbolism and stories, and I'm trying to let's say create or resurrect the ancient Greek memes and combine it with the blockchain culture, the Pepe culture. So I have created the FAF. The FAF are the most known, well-known artifacts of five about 6 to 5,000 before Christ. There are some figurines with folded hands. That's why they call it FAF, figurine, folded arm figurines. And I changed a bit the title. It's still FAF, but it's folded arm frogs.
Nice. Dude,
So
I mean, or keep going. I'll ask later.
Uh, okay, this exploration of the chapter 3 delves into the Cycladic civilizations and particularly to Aegean, Minoan, Mycenaean civilizations. The Aegean communities of that era emerged as pioneers in decentralization, a phenomenon that goes beyond the artistic landscape. And by investigating the Cycladic culture through social and technological lenses and reveal the intricacies of their decentralized structures and trading networks with the neighborhood communities. So I have created a mythoplasy with a narrative that weaves together two seemingly disparate realms, ancient Aegean civilizations and the decentralized digital age with the blockchain technology, AI, and metaverses, all facilitated by the powerful vehicle of memes. And in order to promote a bit this last chapter, I have created a small promo, let's say, with some stages. And the first stage is the physical coin that you already have. And this is an allegory, let's say, because uh, we we dive, we begin from the physical world with a physical coin that has an NFC chip, and we will make a trip to Hades. A trip to Hades is a trip to the deep depths of the digital world, let's say, aka the blockchain. And the aim is to travel to the blockchain from physical to the digital world and search for Satoshi and come back.
So dope.
It's the return is not, you know, it's unsafe, let's say. So make me questions because I'm not gonna stop
Yes,
talking.
yeah, dude. There's so much oh man. So I want to show people the little coin and how detailed this arrived. It was so cool. So, and I didn't know exactly who it was from at first because on the package I couldn't really tell. And then I opened up the little box and it's got these little kind of Pepe ancient like looking. The one of the things I was so impressed with was the Pepe wax seal. You have to break two wax seals to get it open. So you know this is like legit from the emperor straight to your hands. No one's broken those seals, right? And then look at this like I don't know
Exactly.
if it's clay or if it's like a composite. This coin is so dope. The little peak coin, and then it's got an NFC chip. So I'm going to scan this on my phone in a minute and we're going to talk about that too. But I want to like after just sharing this a little, we'll get back to this. I wanted to go just a little back in time and find out how you came up with connecting the ancient lore, mythology, blockchain, and memes altogether because it is incredible that like you're mentioning the Minoans, like those are some of the cultures that were first decentralizing by making trade routes and developing
Exactly.
relationships with other city states and whatnot. They also, I mean, Christ, was he the first meme? Or like, you know, I mean, there's been memetics from ancient times and now we've kind of come back into this understanding of memetics, but it's been around forever. That's just like something that takes fire in the culture, right? So I'd love to just kind of step back to where you got the idea to connect all these and create the project, and then we can go into, you know, some of the steps, what's up with the coins and all this. But I'd love to just to share with everybody, like, I mean, it's honestly, it's brilliant. So how did you like come up with that? I assume you were always into mythology and history and culture, but like where did the idea kind of spark and you're like, oh, this is what I got to do? I just want to hear about that.
To be honest with you, it just happened. I mean, my father used to read me from a very young age the Greek mythology, and you know, I've traveled a lot in all the museums, and also from the school, from Homer. The references, for instance, for this study is Greek mythology and specifically Homer, Hesiod, Orpheus, uh, Dionysiaca, Dionysus mysteries, Eleusinian mysteries, the decentralization, the decentralized civilizations of the Neolithic age. I have traveled the last 3 years to all of the Aegean Islands and museums in order to gather information about artifacts, about you know, stories. I have plenty of data from museums. I, I also uh, managed to gather a huge amount of data from the Cycladic Museum of Athens
Cool.
with a sneaky way, let's say.
Nice. Dude,
Uh,
it's crazy like that you're also getting to do all this research on the ground, traveling, going to these sites to, I mean, confused in different countries and stuff. And it's such a powerful experience when you're physically able to like be with these artifacts versus maybe looking at an online tour of a museum or something. It's just completely different. So that's so awesome that you're also getting to physically kind of interact with this. And so it just like imbues you. I mean, there's so much amazing ancient myth. Like there's so many different avenues you can take. So also I kind of want to see how you're kind of narrowing down like what road you're going down because there's so many options.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm not I'm not trying too hard. I mean, I don't push myself to create something because when you have a real live connection with the artifact, uh, you can you can inspire, you can have inspiration instantly. Uh, and sometimes you just need to see the artifact and imagine what you're trying to travel back in time and put yourself on that period and make a connection. So the symbols uh, are the same from the Neolithic age till now. You will see the same symbols from the bulls, the foxes, the unicorns, uh, whatever. We have plenty of these symbols in the crypto community and the blockchain ecosystem. And most of the people, uh, you know, I believe that they know that there is a deeper meaning behind this symbolism. The the physical coins that I have created, they have symbols that you can find in Greek mythology, and not only in Greek mythology, in all over the world. And we also use them in the crypto ecosystem. Also, there is a great book from Carl Jung, the transformation symbol, uh, which describes plenty of that kind of stuff. That these the symbols are something that we carry in our DNA. So when it comes to your mind and you try to think without, let's say, the noise, you will find I think that you will find the most compelling story to tell. Uh, it's not personally my work. It's not about the truth, but it's about the best story, the most compelling story.
And
Uh,
one
what
of the
else?
fascinating things about ancient cultures is that they have those symbols in all over the world. Like, how in
Mm,
ancient times was this knowledge spread so far to where the myths of different cultures, the symbolism repeats and repeats and repeats and repeats. So there was some kind of
exactly.
decentralized knowledge in ancient times. Maybe it got
Of
wrecked, 20,000, 12,000, 10,000 years ago when there were some big catastrophic events and we lost that. There's very few megaliths
you
that are from then.
You got it. That's the backstory, the the message that I want to uh, give with my work. It's not the proper word give, but I can't find the proper word right now.
Well, yeah, to
The
to to
message
share or to yeah, to
to
promote,
share.
like
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
it's
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah. Uh,
it's a real mind
It's the,
expanding knowledge when you kind of realize that in ancient times there was global civilization of some type. And there's lots of
We
little
have
proofs for
we
it.
have been yeah, we have been there before. I mean, the decentralization is not something new. We have been decentralized from the Neolithic age, and we managed to survive with that kind of structures. And I make a parallelism with the trade of the artifacts, because the FAF, for instance, those figurines, you can find them not only in Greece, but in all over the world. And the Indians have the same figurines, the China. You can find it all over the world. That was the decentralized trade from that age. Also, the amphoras and the vases, they were the first, let's say, uh, artwork pieces that they have memes draw. Uh, the the whole exchange of culture, it's pretty much like the trade of the NFTs.
Mhm.
It's the same
Such an
thing
awesome parallel.
with a different medium. That's why I'm trying to create some artworks with by using uh, very old mediums like clay and stone, because now I'm creating with clay. The second batch will be with marble. Yeah, you got the whale coin. Yeah,
So awesome.
super.
So this is fired clay.
This is, let me see it again one more time. This is, yes, this is fired clay, high temperature clay that I, I created, I crafted the stamps with clay also. Every coin has a different symbol. The clay stamp, the stamps that I made the artwork are made by hand. They are not, 3D printed or something like this. Uh, let me bring some of the
It
stamps. Give me one moment, please.
Yeah, yeah, and it feels like it's like smooth, like the back because it has the chip and it's like epoxied over. It's real smooth, so it feels real good. And then the front has like a nice texture, the like the ridges of where the impressions are, but it's also kind of smooth and like in a different way. And I just realized because I hadn't seen before, this is 2 of 7. I don't know if you guys could see that, but it's inscribed on the back. So this is edition 2 of 7 of these tokens. Pretty dope.
Eh, Exactly. Each coin has a different edition number. So I brought some stuff from the lab in order.
Cool.
Is my camera on?
Yeah, yeah, you're
Can
coming
you
through
see
pretty
me?
good. I will. I've
Okay.
turned my camera off a couple times because your video was a little choppy. I think that's actually on my internet. So if I go off cam, it's just because I want to have real solid, audio and video of you. But
Okay.
it's coming through pretty good.
Okay.
There we go. That'll work. Got the nice soft light.
Is it soft or is it?
It's pretty strong, but I mean, at least you got the diffusion umbrella
Let
on there.
me
There you go. Yeah,
let.
because it was mostly backlit. That's gonna be much better.
Yeah,
Nice.
exactly.
You
So
see
this
her.
is
We can see her handsome face
instance
better now. Ooh, that's mine.
that's yours. It's all of them are double stamps with Ethereum sign.
So awesome.
This is the MetaMask,
Oh, nice.
the, and the Bull.
Oh, sweet. I know Elbow is
Uh,
with us. He's in the chat. Elbow, if you get a chance, take a photo of your coin and upload it in the chat. I'd love to see what character you got.
this is the Twitter.
Nice.
X. Uh, and I've created all by hand. And after create the stamps, I created the clays, the clay coins. Some of them are from porcelain, and I fired them on purpose in an open pit fire.
Wow,
I used the traditional Neolithic process in order to
that's so
make it,
cool.
and which is you cannot be sure that this will have 100% success because you cannot control the conditions. Uh, if you see, your coin might have some dark spots.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
This is because I have made a reduction. Reduction is the process that you create, you turn the clay in black color, and in order to make the reduction, you can make it with several ways. I prefer to use the one of the most traditional methods by using cow manure. And this is also symbolic uh, from, the seed posts that we used to say in our culture. So yeah, that was the process. I made the coins, and I created an open pit fire, and I burned them at approximately 800 Celsius temperature.
Really,
And
really
yeah,
cool. Fascinating that these are made fired in an open pit like they did in ancient times. So you don't have that. Like if you put in a kiln, you just make a batch. They all come out the same, right?
yeah,
These are unique, and it's got
exactly.
fire energy, your energy from that night imbued in this from the wood, from the sand, or like the soil and the air from that is actually like in this token. It's so cool.
Exactly. That's the purpose. For me, everything in this collection is has the symbolism, and I'm trying to have multiple layers on my artworks and multiple interpretations. I don't make something just to sell it or to make it. I work like this. I'm doing it because I love what I'm doing, and I want to share a message. And the tip is on purpose because I could easily give you the link, but the whole process is the travel from the physical to the digital. So you have to take a physical coin, and this process has a connection with the myth of Pandora's block. The trip to Hades is a myth, an elusive myth that we have in Greek mythology. Those who who were dead, let's say, in order to pass from the uh, to the earth of to the land from the land of the live and go to the underworld, they should have a coin in order to bribe Charon and travel them back to the underworld. So there is a card that I have made uh, which has this symbolism. I will find it and post it.
So this would
Uh,
be like to pay the ferry that like takes you like across the river
ex-
to the underworld?
exactly, exactly.
Dope. Dude,
This is
and
the
I just
this is the story.
I just did the scan too, and now I'm freaking out because I'm seeing like whole like figurines and like digital art and all this dope stuff on the site that I'm gonna be asking about too. Like this is looking really exciting. I am hyped to hear about like what the process is, how we're gonna be getting involved, both with the digital and physical pieces and stuff. This is so exciting. Like your passion comes through so strongly in works like this. And like I didn't know I was going to receive this. This was like a gift for having an NFT that I got like way back when. So it was just, it's so cool to keep bringing fresh parts into this project where you've got these kind of chapters that connect us back to like the beginning of time. It's just so awesome. I really hope people are enjoying the show, and I hope that the word gets out a little so people can get involved, because this is a really fun way to like DGen and Web3. It's way different than most the little shit coins or PFPs or like whatever. It's just a whole nother ride.
Thank you very much for your kind words. I really appreciate and give me the strength to continue with my work. Uh, Tell me one more. What did you say? Because I have a lag. What was the question?
Oh, God, now I'm trying. I got so excited when I got to the website and when I put in my password that everything
Ah,
just like blew out of my head.
for the website. Yeah. Uh, so in order to, let's say that in order to receive the coin, you just have to be a collector. Otherwise, uh, you can ask me to send you one. Right now, I think I think less than 10 coins.
Ooh. Oh,
Less
that's
than
a good
10 coins.
question.
So,
How many did you make? What was the, like in that fire, how many
oh,
did you successfully make that night?
successfully 45.
Nice.
So the boat capacity to for the trip to Hades is 45. Now the story tells that not all of them will survive from the uh, underworld and will travel back from the digital to the physical. Those that will stay in the digital, they will trap for a known time, and they will have maybe a second or a third opportunity uh, in order to come back. But the whole travel has some stages. The first stage is to receive the physical coin, navigate on the link, and mint the digital one. Uh, you can see the digital. Uh, I have made all the physical coins into 3D digital coins, but right now only the first uh, is ready for mint. You can see it here. But in order to mint this token, you will need the password. You cannot mint it like this. So if you have the physical coin, you can subscribe to the Telegram group, and you can ask from Pythia. Pythia was the biggest oracle in Greece, and I make the game with the word Pyth from Pythia.
Nice.
So you can ask for the code, and this is your coin to proceed to the next step. The next step will be to burn one of the other cards from the chapter 2 in order to receive something like this.
Oh,
This
that
is
is badass. Wow.
this is this is the again, it's a game, let's say, that you collect the digital, you burn them in order to have the the opportunity to buy the physicals. Uh, and this is the card that I have already posted before. All the digital pieces that I create in digital mediums, I have created also in physical. For instance, this is a disc uh, from which is a ledger
Oh,
case,
damn. That is ill.
and
Oh my God. Ancient
and
ledger. Awesome.
I will show. Let me bring also some of the prototypes from
Nice.
the Pepe discs. Give me a moment, please.
I'm pretty sure we're getting to like see a lot of this first. We're getting the alpha, like not alpha drip. We're getting the alpha fire hose over here. I'm interested in how um, how you program like the little chips and stuff, so we can get into that too. Incredible to see the amount of physicals that you're making, and then if you happen to have one of these and you get the password, you can see there's some other really cool like figurines and stuff. Whoa, that's giant. That's a serious piece.
This is this is
Whoa.
one of the Pepe discs from the chapter one. Uh,
Oh,
Here
sweet.
you see a code from symbols. This is a parallelism with the disk of Festos, uh, an ancient disk that we have with the code. And I make the parallelism, which I'm saying the disk of Festos gathered and stored a piece of data of that age, and it was the hardware wallet of that age.
Right.
And like these small wallets are the disk of Festos of then. I make that
Awesome.
correlation.
It
And
works,
this disk
man.
at, at their final form will have also a ciphertext that you have to break in order to okay, I'm gonna say it because it's not a mystery. It's my plan, my project. So in order there will be 12 discs, and 12 because we use 12 words for a seed phrase. Each disc will have one word of a seed phrase. So in order to unlock the hidden wallet,
We have to
each
work
of
together.
the collectors will have to work together and
Whoa.
create
That's so fucking
consensus in
cool.
order. And this is the first step because, okay, you
Oh
have
my
this
God.
disk
It's a
and
clay
you will
multi-sig.
find,
It's a clay freaking
yeah,
multi-sig.
exactly, a clay multisig, exactly. And you have this, I have this, I have the word, I broke the ciphertext, you broke the ciphertext, but which is the proper row? You don't know. The proper row comes from the last collection, the collection with the figurines. I will also bring one figurine. Give me a
Yeah.
moment.
I was barely even wanted to say like I've seen these amazing figurines because I didn't want to spill too much, but that's awesome that you're gonna show. I mean, there's so much passion, effort, energy, and time going into this, and I'm super stoked that I know a couple people. I think Jose and Elbow had won a piece on the last time you were here, so both of them hopefully can participate. It's just this is sounding wild, and you said we're gonna have to go over also. I think you said we can die on our journey or something. So after the figurines, I want to hear more
Yeah,
about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you right now the figurines, the huge figurines that they're not those that are on the promo. These are the figurines that will auction after I think the next year, but I have already created them. So, for instance, these are figurines that have also a chip.
Nice.
So this is
Wow.
a Pepe
Whoa.
figurine.
That is a trippy Pepe. Awesome. Did you fire those naturally too? No.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
cow. That's a lot more risky for something that big to try and do the natural firing on, I would think. Because they
And
look
this one.
so, wow, they look so organic.
Yeah.
Love it. The texture, the eyes
These are
bugging
made
out.
with oxides, and all of them are also in 3D. So there is the physical and the digital. And like for now, for the trip that you can participate, the figurine, the two figurines, the basic figurine is this one.
Awesome. Yeah, those are the ones I see on the site.
Exactly. And here you see the NFC again that will host the 3D one. I'm gonna the 3D here.
Super cool. So,
Check.
short question, to be able to put the NFC chips in, do you like cut out a place for it before you fire it, or do you like use a tool or something to make that space after you fire it? I guess it would be before because you crack it maybe if it was after.
Yeah. In order to make it after, you need diamond
Mm.
tools, which I
And like
have, but
liquid.
it's more difficult. I made it before in order to let me see if I have. Yeah, this one. You see, it's without the
Yeah,
chip. I have already created the path to insert the chip, and after I use resin in order to
right.
fix it. And
Because
in order
on
to,
these, it's so thin. It must have been so thin. Like the part where the
yeah,
chip is, that must have been really tough to like get them not to, break when you're trying to do this when I mean, really it's like not a centimeter, it's
yeah,
millimeters.
it's millimeters. Yeah, it's a tough work. It takes me a long time to work. I'm working almost 3 years,
Damn.
uh, and I'm working. It's not in a row. I'm doing stuff, and I combine them, and I create the whole story. Uh, that's why it's pretty weird how I come with all these ideas, and it's not an easy route, let's say.
I think you're going one of the harder routes out there in like NFTs, producing this many physicals, the depth of the connection and the story and the gamification. I mean, I don't think anybody's done something like this. I think you're the first doing something like this.
Thank you. And the symbolism for me it's very important because the travel from the physical to the digital world is something that we are experiencing right now. The 3D figures that you will be able to mint after the first stage uh, is the digital soul. So after the physical coin and the digital coin, you will pass to the underworld, and you will be able to mint your digital soul. Those players, travelers that will mint their digital soul, they will have the opportunity to mint and buy the physical body in order to return back to the physical world.
Whoa,
So that's,
nice.
the whole
Dude,
connection. You got
reincarnation here. I mean, you've got the
exactly.
whole cycle. The whole freaking universal cycle is like coming into play here. Incredible. Also, what's the time frame like for this kind of chapter? Before, like, how long do have people to, and I got to get in your Telegram because I mean, we've DMs and stuff, but I got to get in that Telegram group too to stay up. I need to spend a little more time on Telegram because it's gotten much better recently too. I keep meaning to go over there to a couple great groups. So I got to jump in there. But yeah, what's the kind of time frame for people to try and get their coins if they're a holder? I know you said I think there's 10 left, so there must be 10 or plus holders out there. And yeah, give us kind of a little bit
Yeah,
of time frame.
yeah. There are 10 coins left, I think, and in about 5 days, I will deploy the next digital coin, and from then, those who will have a Pepe disc or a card, uh, they will be able to burn their cards and discs in order to be eligible to buy at the end the other physical artifacts like this. And after approximately 15 days, I will release the 3D figures of this figure. I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna release it as a whole collection on Foundation Drops or on Manifold with the process of
Burn.
one-on-one. But yeah, something like this. I'm thinking about it. It's a matter of cost as well. The gas fees are
Gas.
huge right
Yeah,
now.
they are indeed.
Uh, but those who want to participate, they have approximately, let's say, 20 days from
Nice.
now.
We
And
have
those that we have 10 of these figures, those who will mint a 3D figure and will not manage to buy the physical ones, they will stay trapped, and there will be a second batch with the black ones, because
oh.
they stayed a lot in the other world.
Oh
So
yeah.
they will have also a second chance in order to come back, and
Awesome.
maybe a third. You never know.
So I mean, we have 3 or 4 people right now in the show that are holders.
Yeah.
So we're going to form a little group anyways to kind of keep on top. And then if we get discs or whatever, we'll, be working together. I think, I know Trislet, myself, and Elbow. And then I know that Jose had also won one of the async blueprints back when you were on my show before. He's in Venezuela. So the mailing of a physical might be a little hard. Well, I guess maybe coming from the US, we have the sanctions. So I don't know if Greece to Venezuela might be easier to get something shipped, but I'm sure that he's probably going to be, jumping in the Telegram or reaching out to figure out, maybe getting his token so he can jump in on this incredible ride.
Yes, of course. There's no problem. We can fix it. We will find a way in order to make it
Awesome.
happen. I have sent to Abu Dhabi, to
Nice.
California, to all
Yeah.
over the world. So Venezuela is a cool.
Even
I
that,
don't think we'll
even
have a problem.
that is so cool. Like, it would be awesome to see maybe like a map or something, like an ancient map, but where it showed like where coins went to or something. That could be kind of cool just to throw up on the site. Like that'd be fun to see where all like where they
Oh,
how far they got out, right? That'd be cool.
bravo! This is a great idea.
Nice.
Bravo! Very well.
Yeah. Love it. Love
Oh,
it. I
thank
mean,
you.
any way to like collab, sometimes an idea pops in the head and it's a good one. So it's super exciting to have like a big group of us token smarties be able to kind of adventure together. Some of us will probably die. So how do we, what's the process like? How does someone get stuck in the underworld? Like they can't get back out, right? So maybe they, after eons more, they come out and they're blackened from the fires. But like, so tell us a little bit of how that's going to work, because that sounds super interesting too.
How they will return,
Well,
you
how,
mean?
like, who, you said some of us won't make it. So what determines
Yeah.
if you make it or if you get stuck in the underworld, or like how is that kind of how are you kind of rolling the dice there, so to say?
Uh, to be honest with you, I haven't decided. I have two options. The first one, it depends from the demand. If the demand is bigger than 10, then these figurines, we will, I will put them in auction. So they will have a reserve price, and those who will bid, you know, and win the auction, they will return, and I will send them the physical with their digital inserted on the chip.
So that's basically your
Uh,
ticket out.
yeah, exactly, exactly.
Nice.
Now, if we will have less than 10, it will be a fixed price on the figurines, and this will be easier. There was a third option to create some riddles uh, in Farcaster, and have the opportunity to solve the riddle. But I don't think that I have time to make it happen.
And to
But
monitor.
maybe for the
Yeah.
next, yeah, exactly, yeah,
Right. Yeah.
maybe for the next. But those who will not manage to return, uh, there will be a second batch, and they will have the opportunity to bid direct without, again, minting the digital coin, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
But maybe the price as you go will
Right.
change. It will be harder for you to get back.
That makes sense because the
The
earlier people are getting that little bit, you're when you're
exact
early, you generally get a little rewards, some in some way. Ooh, beautiful.
exact, and these are the boxes uh, for
Nice.
the, I say here, for Ethereum and other details, and also inside there is a bed for the all of these are handcrafted by me. Even the cases,
Cool.
even the pillows.
Wow.
It's very, and
Awesome.
there will be a second physical for this. I will not tell right now, but it
Okay, you
will make it.
hold a little for the
Yeah,
next show. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Damn,
yeah,
so
yeah.
so much cool stuff that you got going on with this. It's just I mean, it's mind blowing. Damn, I had another question and now it slipped out of my head. Um, I'll see if it pops back. But I'm going to take a quick look at the chat here and see if we have any questions. I mean, people have just been going crazy in the chat. Oh, I love the for the digital piece. I really like the coloring with the different greens you gave it. One kind of feels like a like old patina, and then you have the brighter. That's dope.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Awesome.
yeah. All of them, there will be one on one, a different color, and textures. I made them everyone separately. I'm not using
Cool.
precast pre-made textures or something, things like
You're
this. So there is
you're
a
a
hardware
pretty
for.
you're a pretty hands-on guy, I've got to say. You're not taking too many shortcuts.
The- yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Sometimes it's difficult, but I enjoy it mostly like this.
Awesome.
It's very nice.
And
What?
what's the process for like programming these little chips? Is that pretty easy?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It's I'm doing it from my smartphone with the application NFC. NFC. Let me check it.
Oh, so you can like the same way I read this on
Yeah,
my phone, you put it there and then you can kind of give it its what it's gonna do.
yeah.
Nice.
NFC tools. You can program it right away, straight away, and you can lock it and make it rewritable or non-rewritable.
Cool.
The coins are locked. You cannot rewrite on them. Now about the figurines, I'm thinking to make it rewritable because if it's not on chain, something might happen and you have to change the link here,
Mm,
so it will be better. Uh,
interesting. Smart.
that's my thought. But for the coins, it's simpler. It's
Yeah, kind of
just
a one-time get in. Yeah.
one time. It has a link, and that's all.
Man, such cool
Yeah.
stuff. Like blending this ancient vibe with the new tech is just so cool. It's so cool. Like everybody's just definitely been super excited in the chat about this. Yeah,
And this is the promo in order to present the whole collection. I'm trying to find, to be honest, a gallery in all over the country, the world. I mean, US, Asia. I don't really care. I just want to present the whole work in order to, gain exposure. Uh,
yeah.
these figurines and the disc will be the final product as well as the holograms. I haven't
What?
talked about the holograms.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Woo.
And the holograms for this. And this is the discs are prototypes because they will be uh, a, a, small. They will have small differences. Again, I will leave it for the next time
Nice.
because I'm working on it and it's very impressive, to be honest.
Cool.
And
Nice.
yeah, I hope to find the gallery who will, uh,
Maybe maybe like as we get kind of further into the process and more of the pieces are like released, maybe that can be something that holders could also help with. If there's a holder in New York, maybe they have a connection to a gallery or someone in California, like using the collectors also to see if there's connections to getting galleries globally. I think it'd be really cool. I mean, you probably would maybe be able to get in, a gallery closer to you in Greece, but it's hard to, really contact all over the world. So maybe that'd be something that could be like kind of part of the mission of all the collectors too.
okay, yeah, yeah. I never thought like that before. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I need, to be honest, I need to gain more attraction and exposure on the project, to gain more collectors. Uh, right now, I'm still, let's say, underground.
Right. I mean,
Uh, I don't have.
if people just knew about this, the depth of history involved, the depth of technology involved, the amount of effort and the quality of the stuff you're doing, I think it could, you'd have a lot of people wanting to collect. It's just breaking through all the crazy meme coin noise and all, everything that's going on. It's like it's hard to get the eyes and the ears. I'm glad, we're
Yeah.
out on a few platforms here. Hopefully, we're getting some people on X and over on Lonely. So I just think getting the word out is all it's going to take. Maybe maybe a gallery showing or something could also help with that. So definitely, I mean, I'm gonna be like telling everybody in NFT NYC about how dope this project is. So you can count on
Thank
probably
you.
me trying to onboard a few peeps
Thank you
into it.
so much.
Yeah,
I
for
will
sure.
present. I will present in few days at the NFC New York
Oh,
token from the chapter 2.
nice.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna come. It's a bit expensive for me right now to
Yeah,
travel. You know,
it's a big
uh,
trip.
US. It's a big trip. I wanted to make it, but I spend most of the funds on the process.
Reinvent. Yeah, I mean, you've got all these materials you've got to get, and like, what about Lisbon? Lisbon's coming up. Is that closer to you to where maybe you could
Uh,
make that or something?
It's closer. I submitted yesterday.
Nice.
Let's see
Awesome.
what happens.
Nice. I know there's some great people going over, like Rizzle and Mighty Moose. I think I'm trying to get like if I get someone to like sponsor my airfare or something, I'd go for sure. So I know there's going to be some cool peeps coming over from like kind of Token Smart community and stuff. So if you do wind up there, it'd be awesome to be able to hook up with some of the peeps from here.
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try to come. I'll try
Cool,
to come
cool.
and meet you.
I'm hoping I get there.
Uh,
We'll see. Things are a little shaky right now with what just went down with all my finances and stuff, but we don't have to get into that quite yet.
yeah,
Um,
mm,
Go ahead.
yeah. It's difficult, right now
Yeah.
to travel from US to Lisbon. It's not. It's the same thing as me to
For
travel
you to
to
New
US.
York. Totally, totally. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
it's just a lot. Not only just financially, but like working out the time and then like physically and like what are the things you're bringing? It's a big
it's
ordeal. I mean,
big.
it'd be awesome
Yeah,
to if you made it, it'd be awesome. But yeah, I totally understand. You kind of got to pick and choose. And now there's more. Seems like more conferences are popping up in different cities, different countries. There's kind of more frequently smaller ones too. So it seems like there's going to be more and more opportunity to kind of get out on the ground with people in the coming year and years for sure.
for sure, for sure. Yeah. And what else I would like to say? Yeah, these are I haven't saw these artworks before, so you guys are the first one that have a look
Awesome.
at my
Awesome.
collection.
Yeah. When you were going to grab some stuff, I was telling people, I was like, I bet we're the first people to see all of this. Like, we're not getting the alpha drip, we're getting the alpha fire hose right now. I mean, you mentioned even the freaking crazy 3D hologram. So we'll leave that and some of the other stuff for the next time. I don't know what time it is over there for you, if it's like 5 in the morning or something. We've been going a little over an
Three,
hour. So 3 in the
o'clock.
morning. Yeah. I
Yeah.
appreciate you also staying up like all night to do this and just giving us such an amazing amount of information. I do want to give you kind of the option to sort of get to bed soon, as I think we've covered a lot. Oh, do I do want you to drop the Telegram link into the chat.
The
So definitely
Telegram
share that.
link into the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
The
And we've got
Telegram
people.
link to The Telegram link to the chat is actually private. Is
Oh,
for
okay.
those
It's for
that have
holders.
that.
Woohoo!
It's for
Okay. Well,
holders that
DM
have
it to me.
the. Yes, of course. If you navigate at the link, you will find
Oh,
that the
okay.
instructions, the Telegram. But I will DM to
There's
you
there's
the
an
link. Uh,
incredible amount on this when you get to unlock with your token this site. I mean, incredible amount of stuff. Like I'm seeing, like I mean, I'll share just one little piece here. You guys see the fire? He's got like pictures of the coins in the fire. Like there's so much information here. There's incredible digital art. There's like process about the physical art. I'm, it's just it's awesome. Really solid put together site too. I mean, I've just scrolled it and I'm like, damn, this is looking good.
Thank you. Really, you are giving me strength, and I appreciate all your effort and your kind words. This is the most important for me, more important than to collect something, because you know you are not obliged to proceed when you receive the coin. It's your choice if you want to proceed. Uh, the There is an unwritten law that if you don't proceed, you will ban for 6 months and then unbanned for the next 6, and again the
Okay.
same, and again and again. That's the myth of the Persephone, the daughter of Dimitra, that went to the underworld and married the Hades. And
Yep.
6 months was underworld, and 6 months was on the upwards.
And that's
Uh,
when we get the
and
spring, right? When she would come up from the underworld, we would have spring.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. But
Nice.
this is symbolic. It's not.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
not
like
gonna
that.
happen.
That's cool. I mean, it gives a nice little motivation for collectors to kind of stay on top of it, check the Twitters, join in the Telegram group, and if you miss it and you got to sit out, you get in next time. So that's pretty cool. I like so many interesting and unique things that you're doing with this. It's freaking awesome. Congratulations on just having such epic works.
And something last to say. My whole study, all the chapters and all the artwork. I'm I'm writing a book right now, uh, which we can make a separate, so for the book.
You
Uh,
happen to be talking with somebody that is pretty well connected with PageDAO, which is Web3 publishing. So I would love to
yeah,
get some collaboration there. The tech stack that they've built is really pretty incredible. So it'd be great to be able to collaborate there and maybe mint through the PageDAO tech, which you could have your book. Obviously, there's a lot of things you can attach audio book or different things like that as well. So we can talk later about some of that.
perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, never thought this. Uh, the whole meaning behind this is that we are in a transition stage right now as human beings. We have data uh, from past stages that we cannot connect and find the not the proper meaning, but to find the wisdom, let's say. And we are trapped in our physical bodies, and now we're gonna trapped in the digital bodies. We have to find a solution to balance and remind to ourselves that we have also, improve our psyche and our mental bodies in order to find the equilibrium.
Absolutely.
The technology is something that, and especially with AI, is something that could create a lot of confusion. So we must be careful and try to find, uh, the best interpretation of our myths in order to proceed in wisdom. Uh,
Amen. Yeah, I think we can leave it with that. I mean, yeah, some great words of wisdom there. We got to find the balance, and I mean, we've got a lot of different energies and vectors coming at us. We're at an interesting part in our solar cycles, and all these things are accumulating into a time when possibly cyclically civilizations fall at this point and then rise up again. So we're at this kind of very interesting time where technology and humanity, I think if we can get enough empathy out there, we can get past it. But there could be some real turmoil in the coming decades if we don't, right? So this technology is really important
exactly,
for our sovereignty.
exactly. We have a very old and archetype feelings and structures, and we have God level technology. That's very very tricky.
Yeah.
That's we have to be aware.
I mean, the tech
We
is
have to
getting
be
pretty wild with brain implants connecting to computers coming forward. Just brainwave scanners and like so much. So yeah, they're the chip in the brain, right? Yep.
exactly.
Nice. Awesome.
I,
Ah,
I
Alexi.
I'm trying to say everything, to tell everything that I have. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate the effort, the invitation, your company, guys. I'm seeing the messages. I have. I'm astonished. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate
It's
all of you guys.
our pleasure, my pleasure. Thank you for the incredible work you're doing and just the message that you're also encoding into these works of digital and physical art. I can't wait till the next show. I can't wait to get minting digital pieces of my physicals. So this is super cool. We're already kind of have a plan for like a group to be like basically your fan club. And yeah, just I can't wait till the next one. I hope you get some sleep. We're gonna have some nice music, I think, coming up. So maybe you can kind of just like listen to that a little as you kind of fade away into the early morning hours. But man, much
I
love.
I will stay a little bit. I'll stay a little
Yeah,
bit, just finish my drink and later I'll go to sleep.
many blessings, bro.
Thank you so much. And I hope to meet you. You never know soon.
Yes, yes. I think maybe this year it could happen. I'm trying to get across the pond for my first time, so we'll see. But I think it's in the cards that we get to meet in person after we've started our virtual friendship. And I see Jose just jumped up. He probably wants to say thank you. I know he was a winner the last time you were on the show, so he got one of the famous frogs.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, I remember.
Yeah,
He was playing the guitar. He was playing the guitar. Yeah.
yeah. I really want to engage on all of that. I'm part of your fan club, so whatever you need for guerrilla marketing, send us a DM.
yeah. There we go.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And we're going to do Jose is actually part helping it. We're going to do like a kind of like benefit edutainment concert,
Yeah.
like maybe a week or so after NFT NYC. So I
Yes.
would love to promote a little of what you're doing there because I think this will it's
Yes.
just people would love to hear about it. I think that's the only thing is not people don't know yet what you're doing because of all the freaking influencer noise. Like if we can, I think we'll have a pretty good size audience that day. So it'd be great if you have like
Yes.
kind of like a 5 or 10 minute overcap, and you could come up and just share what you're doing. Like I want to have different artists. We'll have music. We'll have visual art. We'll have, who knows what we'll have, poetry readings, all sorts of stuff at this
Yeah,
thing. So
yeah.
I'll
You
I'll
should
I'll
come.
keep you posted.
Of course, of course. Let me know. Let me know.
Yeah, for sure.
Fino. Está bueno
Awesome.
eso. Me
Let me know,
gusta.
guys. Ah,
Will
thank you
do.
very much. Thank you very
Woo!
much.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
turmeric hands. You see the
Oh
turmeric
man.
hands?
Whoa. What kind of hands?
That is turmeric. Do you see that? It's like a Cheeto.
Hermetic. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cheeto hands. Awesome, Alexi. Much love. Uh, what an epic show.
Thank you, Easy.
One of my favorite shows, I swear, over like 4 years of doing these. The tonight was just fire.
It was epic. It was epic.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
great. It was so special to me to see how everybody has a gift from you. You know, it was amazing. It's what it is. It's just super real. It was like
Eh,
what?
send me your address and your details in order to send you the
Yeah,
coin.
I love it. Sure thing.
Send me on Twitter.
On
Okay.
Twitter. On Twitter. Okay. Yeah.
Nice. We're gonna have a
Yeah.
we're gonna have a super strong token smart team here. Hope to collect all the plates so we get that wallet. Nice. Awesome. All right. I'm not gonna keep you here. You can hop down to the audience if you want, but yeah, stick around and maybe listen to the little tunes or
Okay.
something. I think we'll go for maybe some music and then we'll jump into some more conversation or something. So it
Yeah.
should be a good next little
Actually,
bit.
yeah. If it was for me,
Okay, guys.
today is about little music. I would love is to see if Dylan is active here in the live chat. Dylan, are you there? ¿Estás
I
aquí?
know he's been here. I'm gonna bring him up.
Yeah.
I mean, we can also talk. We can. I mean, we can plan for the event. I'm up for anything. We're into after party hours here. Anything goes.
Yeah, we're gonna rock. I know that we're gonna do music. Actually, I'm super happy to see Felons joining us, and that's changed the narrative of little music here because I would love to hear setting scene to start the plays.
And we'll get Dylan up here too. All right, he just made it up. Sometimes it takes a minute. Welcome everybody to the stage.
Woo!
Woo! It's a
I love to
party at
see.
Easy's Corner tonight.
Dude, I want to see that QR code. I want to see
Yo,
the Beats code.
wasn't that just incredible? Who else is like mind blown over what
What?
Alexi is doing? It's like
Alexis, yeah.
to the umpteenth degree of cool, right? Man, I'm super excited.
What can we say? I mean, to have that hand, it's essentially in-ground kilt, right? So that's an amazing thing. So, and torque,
Yeah,
fascinating.
just
Yeah.
so much goes into this stuff.
Reminds me of how a runestone in like North Carolina was found. Vikings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's
I've
fascinating to.
I've seen about that. Yeah, we've got definitely ancient, sailing cultures that had come to the Americas, 6,000 years ago or something. It seems so. Yeah, or four at least. I think they've dated back from the what was the famous arrowhead that they named the tribes after the what they had thought were the first kind of civilizations in like mainland U.S. I'm kind of forgetting the name. Oh man, can't remember it. But they had this like these are the first kind of people that were actually making tools, and they had it to I don't know, a couple thousand years. That's been blown back to like 13,000 years or something, and with more recent stuff. So yeah, a lot of that's changing, and really interesting how Alexi also hit on some of the history from our ancestors that we kind of carry in our DNA, because sometimes you just have these kind of insights and stuff that are like from that ancient past. So tying together a lot of stuff. Oh, you're muted, Jose.
Oh, I'm not grabbing the QR code from Felons. I'm trying here to grab it. It's not
Oh,
happening.
you're trying to zoom in.
I'm trying to zoom in. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Well, guys, I did a first version of a like a draft for the benefit concert, and I tried to extend the idea the more I could, and I lived like a different branches of it, and then I know like we all want to share. So I will go to the problem. Sorry, Easy, I'm going to be just straight about this. So Easy
Yeah,
lost
yeah, yeah.
$10,000.
Yeah, a little
Ah,
bit. Hurts.
I did it. Okay, and we're gonna do something to make of that an investment with the universe, and um, so I jumped in with the idea of the concert, and a lot of things popped out. Dylan brought some interesting conversation to Twitter, like, "Hey, let's give them all the money from PageDAO to Easy." If not, what is life? who are who are who are us? Yeah.
There are
So
some big brains working on this problem, and it's touching that people want to help financially, but also it's not necessarily super feasible just for like PageDAO to like reimburse me or something. But there's some incredible stuff cooking right now with maybe a token that could actually help community members in this type of situation in future, and also maybe be able to help me some. At the concert, I'm going to have like some of my old art, some of my new art up for sale. Maybe I can sell some pieces if people have a little dust or something in their wallets. Of course, I'll accept little donations and stuff. I don't want people to feel like, oh, I have to like send something. But there'll be opportunities to maybe purchase or a little tip jar. And then also this incredible possible token idea that, is getting like hammered in on. And then Jose, I want to hear more about what ideas you have to kind of get the breadth of it real wide too. Oh, I see your screen sharing.
yeah, I tried to put my words here, and then Vanessa saw it. She was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And she helped me to put things in order. I really glad with that because I had all of that like super dispersed, and the idea was there. And I think this is the first draft, and well, let's get into that, right? So
Awesome.
from this concept can born a series of concerts to help about different topics. Today is the scene, but tomorrow can be the Watuha community, tomorrow can be PageDAO, and the overall ecosystem we can positively impact through these dynamics and ourselves. So the mission, vision, and values. The mission is to create awareness for Web3 users in the topic of safety and healthy practices on chain, to organize local and online art events for intercultural exchange, and the vision will be to create space for onboarding, leverage, and retention purposes in the values of well-being, safety, and empathy. Empathy. So the pillars will be safety, art, and social impact. We have to define a name, make a logo, make a brand. For the upcoming concerts, we can move across projects to decide a date, possible after NFT New York, so Easy and the Token Smart Fan can hype it up as an organic initiative we are doing because you only live once. And as Easy and Token Smart Crew are panelists, I say we have everything set by date. We should invest in some graphic material for the context, addressing the problem, the context of why we want to help Easy, and the solution, a QR code that brings to PageDAO or where we're going to throw the concert, to make a flyer with the logo, to look for sponsorships, and to define what can they offer and what we can offer. We can have them highlighted as people who care about healthy onboarding and not just FOMO onboarding or meme onboarding. I put a series of potential sponsorships. You put your own. I was thinking about PageDAO, Mergin, Pambala, and Gibeth as potential places. I was thinking about Impact Zones, Regions Unite. Looks like Regions Unite likes to fund these types of initiatives, so interesting to check out. Um, and then I started brainstorming a few ideas of how Easy can make some income from this, right? So it will be easy to collab on things with all these PageDAO creators to sell these pieces or drop them to donors. Is in crypto art or community art with a percentage for async crypto that we can highlight there. Uh, I put here poems we can turn health or fame into marketing for PageDAO and for sponsorships, both for our platforms and their creators through a music benefit concert where we highlight all the parties investing time and effort on it. Okay, this was like a overall idea. And then I put things I need help with and possible who can help me there, right? So I thought about Misanda Musashi to help Imai to define for sponsors and new Web3 users what is Game B and metamodernism and how this initiative is aligned with those concepts. Dylan to integrate PageDAO easy meme token into the overall of like the concert or like possible upcoming concerts with these initiatives. Is into book English musicians and myself to book Spanish musicians. That's how I get it.
Awesome. Loving it. Yeah, I love it. I've been in contact
Can I
with a
talk now?
few artists. Yeah, we hear you, Dylan. Jump in.
Oh my God,
Woo.
okay.
Were you rugged forever?
Woo!
Yeah, I was trying to talk so hard the whole time I was outside. I had to switch devices to be able to get audio going.
Damn.
Anyway, sorry, I wasn't
Sure.
trying to leave y'all hanging. I'm definitely here for this token and I want to help plan it. And I have an idea for the concert, which might be a good name for the token too, which would be Easy Aid, bruh. Except no,
like
bro.
it.
That was just because I was excited.
Yeah, bra, extra. It would be hilarious
is-
if there was a bra on the end of the name of
Easy
it.
How is the name?
That's
Can you
good.
put it on text? Is aid. That will be like, yeah,
Oh.
easy aid.
Yeah, if it's 5 characters or less, it works as a token ticker symbol on Twitter. I was
Right.
trying with Easy Money earlier to draft a tweet, and it was like not taking it as a token symbol. So I think we need to cut at least one letter.
Right. So Easy Money is definitely super like catchy. It could possibly be Easy MN. No, that's 5, even if you cut out a few letters. But yeah, I like Easy Aid too. Easy Mon, we're getting different ones in here. Easy MNY from Natalie, that could work. That could
Oh
work.
my God, I thought you said Easy Mom. Like, I was going to laugh my head off.
Easy Mon. Take the floor with anything you want to share, any ideas. I know there's been a lot cooking up over in the Discord, and like it's just honestly incredibly heartwarming and really touching to have everybody just like pouring out so much support. I really love you guys.
Woo! I think this is something great, and I think this is like totally something it can be community owned, because I think that there's a lot of people that you have touched through your Web3 journey, and I think this is a great occasion to make something out of all the FOMO noise and memes I'm seeing on the bullish market. I see we can hype this up to put tokens more up, PageDAO, whatever, like an organic gate or terminal to onboard users and do the overall of the concert with this, like to teach about safety practices on chain. So I don't have that part figured out. I think Musashi can share some ideas, and Easy can be a panelist. I don't know, but I know we might know. I'm pretty sure Musashi or all of us might know people that are into the sector of safety, security, and that can put the ideas down on technical topics that can help people to receive it as if it was like a pocketbook.
Right. Yeah. This can happen to anyone, and it almost feels inevitable. It's gonna at some point happen to almost everyone. So the education, and we'll call it edutainment or whatever, because we're gonna entertain, we're gonna have a blast, we're gonna educate, and that's one of the most important things of this. That's why, like right after it happened, I mean, I didn't want it. It's super embarrassing and stuff, like but I just put it out on Twitter exactly what happened, because it was a new vector of attack for me. I hadn't heard from anybody of that, a fake Discord help bot getting you to like sign into a dApp that's supposed to like whatever help your wallet issue and drain you. So that was kind of a new vector. I'm not sure how new it is or if other people have had that experience. It's probably fairly newer, because in the past it would usually be DMs in Discord, and that's how they'd kind of get you. They'd impersonate someone and be like, hey, can you send me this or that, and it would kind of start like that. So I wanted people to know right away, how it happened. And so I put that out, on the Twitter and like a Warpcast, I think like just, an hour or two after it had happened. And I want people to be able to not only be aware of these things, but then also, and what's so important, I think, about taking this and not just making it a one-off concert or a fundraiser, but creating like a kind of platform or protocol where possibly this, easy money token could be used. If you have locked up, maybe you might need to be a member of PageDAO or Metagame or something to have the access, but to have some sort of like insurance mechanism for when people get hacked, because it's sort of inevitable. So I don't know of anything out there like that. I had heard of maybe some white hats that could maybe track
Hey,
down and
easy.
lock that wallet or something. Yeah, go right ahead, jump in. I'm
Yeah.
rambling.
I just want to throw out there, like, the high level concept has changed. We're not talking about doing insurance anymore. I mean, basically, like, legally, like, that's just really hard. And like in terms of
Right.
like doing adjustment, doing claims, like, who the hell is gonna manage that? Nobody. So pretty much what we got to do. I guess I could turn on my camera. Now that I'm at the apartment. Hi,
All
I have
right.
a bushy,
All
bushy
right.
blonde
Oh,
hair, dude.
whoop! You got the
Griffin,
poofy.
USA. Anyway,
Nice.
so
Looking
here's
like
the
a
thing,
prince.
Izzy. What we're doing is we're pivoting it, and we're gonna change from doing like insurance to doing something a lot more like prophylaxis. And so the idea is that like the only person that's gonna get their money back after an attack is gonna be you. That's gonna happen at the
That's
concert,
okay
which
with
I
me.
hope to be Saturday. I don't know if that's too soon or not. I heard mention of putting it off till after NFT NYC, and I think we should do it first if we can.
We might be able
Anyway,
to.
whatever.
Yeah, we might be able to pull that off. I just wasn't quite sure. So we'll get more into dating details to try and see if we can actually pull it off before.
Yeah, I've been talking to a bunch of people about this, and so what we've got for the tokenomics is that like if the token gets issued, basically what happens is it's getting issued as a grant to a developer to build a tool that either helps people recover, build educational content to just help people not have this problem in the first place. I think Musashi has a bot that like you can use to recover stuff out of your wallet. I think there's also a piece of technology that's more prophylactic where you can set up like a multi-sig to keep your valuable shit in. So that if
Yes.
somebody gets your private key or your individual wallet, then your shit isn't even there. So like, how are they gonna get your shit? They can't. Fuck them, right?
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I think that the important thing to do here is to try to shore the space up, like moving forward. Like this
Yeah.
is about us. We've been here, God knows how long. I mean, I think 3-4 years for me. Yeah, so good long time for all of us.
Dude,
I feel like
I think you're going on
new
5 years.
next to some of
Scent
y'all.
was like 5 years ago, bro. I swear. Our podcast was like 4 years ago or something for PageDAO. So we're getting gray hairs from being out in this space. And yeah, the educate like if we can preempt this and get out more information. I know we talk about it sometimes, but then we get kind of lax and we don't until one of our friends get hit. And then so we need something consistently going out on Twitter, on Warpcast, whether that is like a visual thing that kind of like shows you like some like safety, watch out for this, and then you could click in and learn more about the tools, like how to have multi-sig to lock stuff up, and so that it can't be just tagged in seconds, man. Seconds. All they needed me was to sign a signature, and boom, 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 that shit's out before I could go to revoke and revoke their permission. So I think the prophylactic is huge. Actually, I think that's a really important point. And if we can have the token go towards also funding some kind of initiative where a project or a group or a person or whatever is pushing out these things continuously so that it is in everybody's kind of forefront of mind and vision, we will have people remember, oh shit, this sounds a little like that sketchy thing, or like this doesn't seem just like normal, this is a little outside of what I normally do, so I'm going to stop. Like that's the key. Like I know better. Like I should have stopped before. It took me like a few minutes before I'm like, wait, this isn't quite right. And then it was too late, right? So, we need to have that foreknowledge to stop these. And tools like having multi-sig where I don't know if it's like you yourself can sign from different places so you don't have to have a friend involved or a family member or whatever. Like that's huge. I didn't know about that. Like I know maybe if I have my tokens locked up in a liquidity or something, then they couldn't just grab those out. But you know, having your own multi-sig to protect is huge. We need to like work on getting people aware of that.
So I added you to the multi-sig that I made earlier. Have you seen that bad boy? Have you been able to get in there at all?
I haven't today. Mondays are a busy one, so I've been mostly just jumping from meetings and shows and stuff, and a quick run to the store. But yeah, after this, I'll definitely be looking at that. Or I mean, yeah, we could bring it up in screen share if it's like good for educating people, educate them.
Well, so there is kind of a thing.
Don't screen
I
share when
don't
you're putting in
know.
the password.
Want a screen share, buddy?
Or if there's bandwidth, I don't know. We've got like a bunch of people on cam, so we'll see if it.
Yeah, I think it's grayed out. I don't think we can. But that
You
was a
don't
cool
have
idea.
to.
Yeah.
If we kill our cameras all, maybe then that would screen share. If you want to, we can try that. Here, I'll try. Hold on. Let me turn mine off. Jose, you want to kill your cam and see if Dylan can bring up a screen? We're going to try. Oh, you're muted.
Oh my goodness, it worked.
Ooh,
Ha!
nice.
Did you guys all just hear that little noise?
Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen this. Wow. DAO using Crypto GoFundMe Vault. This is looking pretty dope. Wow.
So I still haven't executed this, but this is to add the Juno address that you sent me earlier.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah. So basically ending in GON. And so I'm gonna go ahead and execute this. And I'll show you what we have now. So basically the reason that I'm able to be the one to create this and it's not like a PK wallet or a private key wallet is because it's a multi-sig. And so
Nice.
now we have one member. I feel like we should have another member. Since we added a member, maybe we refresh. And then after the refresh, we have another member. Yeah, there we go. So now you're a member on your own thing. And
Awesome.
basically, like we both have 50% voting weight. So if you
Cool.
wanted to take sole control with just your one wallet, we could do a proposal here. And basically, this would be remove Dylan. And yeah, we don't really care that much. So what we
Whoa.
would do is we would come and we would do a governance proposal, and it would be manage members. And look how customizable this
Dude,
is. Like,
that is so, dude, this is
welcome to the
crazy. Like,
Cosmos SDK.
right? I mean, I haven't really been over here, and I was saying, like, actually, one silver lining coming out of this is I'm going to get more familiar with more of the tech and like be able to navigate my way around like Cosmos and Juno and these chains where I've only really maybe gotten a couple tokens and staked them. Like that's the farthest I've gone. So seeing this, how quickly you can throw up like a DAO vote and stuff, this is very impressive.
Oh, it goes quick. Yeah, and so this can all be token gated. And so my argument is we don't need me token. We can create a DAO DAO. And let me show you how that works. So this would be like the EZA DAO, and this would be like whatever, and then we would just do by staking tokens, and we could come
Cool.
here and we could do you know, contributors, and we could give them some. And then we could actually just mint directly into the treasury whatever token supply we want.
Wow.
And this could be easy AID or easy money. And yeah, so or it could be easy money over here. It could be just easy M for the ticker or something. And anyway, so you can make the supply whatever you want. We put it on the Juno blockchain that gives us slots and lots of functionality. So we can do cross-chain accounts. We could mint NFTs from this thing.
Nice.
And then when people stake the tokens, they will become members, just like on the DAO we were just looking at. So really,
Yeah.
I mean, I can do any amount of token engineering, whatever, in like 10 minutes on this sweet little app. And the cool thing
Dude.
is, these are all what they call CosmWasm smart contracts. So there's no need to audit. I didn't build anything like, this is
Right.
all completely auditable code that, everybody's been using for like 2-3 years with no incidents now.
I remember you bringing up CosmWasm a couple years back. I just remember that name because I thought it sounded so cool and funny.
Yeah, I
Amazing
quit
to
paying
see it in
attention to it because I
action.
didn't want to learn how to write it. But like it turns
Well,
out I actually don't need to know how to write it because I can just use the stuff that everybody else has already written. Pretty sweet, right?
incredible. Yeah, I mean, you have gotten really pretty techy, bro. You've got some chops now compared to a couple 3 years or 4 years back when we were starting out and all this stuff. And yeah, definitely like so we will need like, the people with certain expertise on figuring out, okay, what is the token cap and those type of things, because I'd just be guessing it, basically. But we have all these big brains between PageDAO, Metagame, Token Smart. I think we have everybody would need to pull something like this off, as well as pulling off some awesome edutainment concerts, benefit concerts, and other types of activities where we are getting the word out about safety over all else, basically.
Love it. Well, yeah, I'm happy to stick around, happy to help any way possibly can. The thing that's potentially a trick about going the Cosmos route is everybody has to either do Leap Snap for their MetaMask or they have to do a Cosmos wallet called KEPLR, Kepler wallet. And so you're kind of getting into something new, which is sometimes a bit of a barrier to entry. But I think the plan for the token right now is to put out 100 billion of them, give 10 billion to Easy, and basically the idea is to put 25 billion of them into an LP against the grant of however much page tokens we can get the PageDAO to give us. And so
Cool.
we'll start off with the ability to go buy and sell the token, and then at the concert, I think we do the airdrop, and maybe that's this Saturday, maybe that's far down the road, maybe that's like 3 weeks down the road, who knows. But basically, when we have the concert, I think what we do is we have like this fun little gimmick where the only person that gets to dump at first is Easy because he's the only person who's gotten an airdrop. So we have kind of like open market trading, and then Easy takes his dump,
A
and then after
dump,
Easy takes his dump, that unlocks the airdrop, and so everybody
dude.
gets Easy Aid or Easy Money tokens, and they can they can dump, they can stake to join the DAO, and if you're on the DAO, like the initial utility you oversee is just basically giving grants to devs who do things to help security for Web3 users. But from there it can kind of grow any direction. I mean, it's a group of people with hopefully a fairly liquid token that has like this really strong like meme of like, let's shore up the space, let's make social good
Yeah.
happen. This is the meme coin that Web3 deserves. Let's give it to them, right?
Yeah, yeah. And quick question. So and I don't know it all, but with the tech that comes with being on Cosmos and using Juno, is there like multi-token LP or something? Like could I know that Page would go in, but would that be the only token if somebody wanted to stake? Or is it like advanced enough where like you could throw other stuff in there and it converts or something? I don't know. It's just kind of popped in
Yeah,
my head.
that's what's wild about it. Pretty much anything you put on the Osmosis blockchain is like one hop away from Easy Aid as soon as it's liquid against
Crazy.
Page there. Yeah.
I think you would put that seed in my head at some point that yeah, it's like it's super fluid as to what token, like easily using tokens. Like I guess they just kind of bridge them or morph them to where you can basically like throw this and that together and then like wind up with this. Obviously that wasn't a very technological way of explaining it, but that's how my brain was working with it, and it's pretty incredible to be able to do that. Yeah, this is super exciting. I think this will be the positive aspect that comes out of kind of a rough rough couple of days for
Man, I
myself.
sure hope so. Like it's like the
Yeah,
that old like reggae vibe, where if you have a bad day, you're supposed to dance, like
right.
like Easy got hacked. That makes everybody fucking sad. Let's all make everybody happy now that everybody's sad, because fuck a bunch of sad vibes, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like Alexi was talking about earlier, the balance kind of in life, and we do have ups and downs. That's for sure. We all know it, and yeah, sometimes they're just more extreme. I mean, the only reason I'm like happy and smiling and laughing is because of all of you, and I'm kind of able to just like put what happened behind. There's no really reason to like I mean, yeah, I'm upset, obviously, but there's no reason to just grab onto that and be like, "Oh, fuck, everything's fucked. Crypto sucks. I got like wrecked." Well, like why? Like, so I'm trying really hard to just kind of let it go and be like, okay, what in the future is going to come that's going to be better than what happened, last week. So that's kind of where my head's at, but only because of the amazing support that is poured out from people on Twitter, people on Discord, people in Paged Out, people in Metagame, people over on Warpcast. Like it was really nice. Um, uh, Now I'm forgetting. Oh, it was a Cyber Shakti had seen my Warpcast about it, and recast, and she also has some kind of um, contest going where like four people get 5,000 degen for doing stuff, but she was like, I'm actually just going to give one of those 5,000 allotments of degen to Easy this month because he got wrecked and he's helped so many people in this space. So little things like that just like turn my day back into like being positive. So I just want to shout out and say thank you and much love to everybody that's here, and a lot more people out there that have been showing support.
Well, I think yeah, it's the moment for a song. Yeah, is the moment for a song. But if
Nice.
Felix is here, I would love to hear from him, as he have been quite busy like for this couple of weeks, and I definitely would love to hear a live tune from him today.
It has been a little while as Felons was on the road, getting his jam on in at South by Southwest. I see your camera trying to load. I'm gonna actually turn mine
This
off,
is true.
off because yeah, there you go. We got some felons in the
There we
house.
go. How's that? Coming loud and clear.
It's loud, it's clear, but it has a noise. I don't know.
Too
Is
loud.
Do you hear it too?
Oh yeah, the fuzz. The
The
fuzz.
fuzz.
There's a little fuzz.
I
Could
think I know what it is.
be
Yeah,
It's called
the
a
fuzz. It's
setting.
electrical
computer
stuff.
fan. No, I
Electrical
it.
stuff happening.
Yeah. How about this?
No, it's more. Um,
Shizzle. It's just
it's
better.
more like like a cable or a
How about that?
maybe a setting.
How about that?
Although I bet when you play, it won't be as noticeable. Oh, that changed.
How about now? Check.
That's a little worse. It was better before.
Fucking hell. Well, all right. Play the song.
Woohoo!
It's called Death to Audio Problem. Anyway, let's here. What if I just turn off? I go.
No.
How about now?
Rocket, the way you play, we're not gonna notice a little bit of fuzz in the background.
How about now? I turned off the pedal board. Better? Oh, fucking.
I'd say just
All right.
rock it.
I'm just gonna rock it. So, here. Capo on. Because we're setting the stage, right, bro? My bros.
Woohoo!
Train! Perfect timing.
rocking. Love the tune. Love the train. Always love the train.
Laying tracks.
Laying the tracks. Setting the mood.
Hey,
Setting the stage.
main tracks.
Main
Setting the
tracks.
stage down the main
Grubhub.
tracks.
Let's go.
Setting the
man.
scene. There it is. Yeah.
Well, Jose, you gonna jump into this? And
Yeah, totally. Totally. Super happy for this Monday. Past Monday, I was in my shadow. I was feeling dense. And to this morning, I was dense too. I had a great talk today about like masculinity, positivity, leadership for the Web3 stuff. It was great. It was a beautiful talk. And I got crying in this section. I really took it serious because the Sun Circles here locally, you have to give your tear to the circle, and so I did online, and it was super great because I got a feedback that my local community can give me, and that was super great, and yeah, that got me super like in another vibration, in another mood. So
Nice.
I think that's why we not need to pass through a crisis moment, but it's also why I think we have to be vocal about it, and things can spark up from there.
Yep. Absolutely. Glad to hear you
Let's
had
listen music.
a kind of positive turnaround too recently, because you all did that for me.
Okay. Mirar con ojos de artesano, sí, sería lo que me haría un poeta diferente a lo mortal. Sería un amor tan bonito, sería un amor distinto a lo que se puede tocar. Y sabría que es amor porque es incondicional, revirtiendo los hechizos de tu boca escupe fuego. Sabría que es amor porque busques integrar, evocaría el sentimiento de la unión y de los sueños. Sabría que le estoy hablando al amor porque me estoy hablando a mí para conectar contigo. Desde la fuerza de un latir con dirección y sentido, me escucharías hasta el silencio sórdido de los caminos eternos, sí. Sabrías que los momentos pesados a voluntad te hacen ligero. Como artesano me toca sudar, me toca romper, me toca quemar. Como artesano me toca curar, me toca toser, me toca sangrar. Como artesano me toca doler, me toca beber, me toca curar. Como artesano me toca entrever entre los dos planos de la realidad.
Tengo un código básico pa' tus hábitos tóxicos, pa' cambiarte el sonido, pa' moldearte el oído. Tengo un bálsamo ácido, dulce como la realidad, pa' limpiarte por dentro, pa' ir sacando lo feo. Sueño que tengo la última palabra en esta historia. El infinito de aquel día quedó en mi memoria, memoria. Como hay que saber, a veces sientes todo un batallón. A veces la hormiga ruge al león, a veces Marte saca su color. Como hay que saber, no todo siempre se hace menester, y lo sagrado siempre ha de estar, así nosotros no podamos ver. Sueño que tengo la última palabra en esta historia. El infinito de aquel día quedó en mi memoria.
Woohoo!
Starting the Monday, starting the week. Yeah, definitely a nice week. Yeah, I can feel it.
Setting the vibe.
Oh,
Setting the vibe to hodl. I was up out of my chair. I was dancing there for a minute. That was awesome.
Yeah, that's the mood. That's the mood every day.
Totally. Like Dylan mentioning that like Rasta vibe, like when you feel down to dance. Totally. It just like
Yeah.
hit me. So when I felt
Yeah.
like you were just rocking it so hard, I literally had to get up and just dance around my
Music
chair
as a
little bit.
therapy. Music as a
Totally.
therapy. Yeah, and you know, I'm super inspired. These days, I was listening to music with Vanessa, and we had. I have a quite a hard feedback for musicians when
Mhm.
it's about listening music. I'm really harsh. I know it. Like, I when I talk with Vanessa, you know, and we were hearing this musician that I don't like, and she was like, "But why do you don't like it?" And instead of trying to explain why I don't like it, I showed her a musician we both super enjoy, and we started to listen to that song, and I didn't have to explain why I was not enjoying like the other music, and it was something like far beyond, like both the song of the dude I don't like. It's a great song. It has million views. You know, it's perfect. But this artist I'm talking about, they have a work in performance that just transcends different edges. They are not into the commercial industry. They are from Spain. They are not into the commercial industry, but then, you know, these like talent shows, like The Voice. These last few years, in a Spanish Voice, some like participants enter to the contest with songs from them, so they already had like their own like guerrilla marketing work made through the years, and it's just super great music that involves their soul, what they believe and what they don't believe, and you know, in a ludicrous way, in a dynamic way, in a playful way. And yeah, it was just great music. Yeah, I don't know why I'm sharing this. I just enjoyed
Nice,
so
yeah.
much all of these vibes, and yeah, I saw a documentary of this artist, and they are just so incredible. I would love to share with you about that interview, but it's on Spanish, only on Spanish.
Well, you could shoot
Oh,
me you could shoot me that link. I'd understand it.
yeah, I will share it on the space.
Cool.
Let me find it. Antilopes entrevista.
Yeah,
Hmm,
Monday's got the vibes, y'all. Right here.
I think this is the one.
But I totally get what you mean when you shift from something that totally vibes versus something that's just really, pop driven. Just
Right. It could be perfect, but you might not like it.
yep.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
that at the end you have to enjoy the I don't know. It depends in everybody, but you have to choose what you have to listen. Like it's like your food. It's like everything. Like we have to have a consciousness of curating what we consume, especially with music, because in the day we already had our loads of reggaeton or Shakira or whatever. I'm not saying Shakira is bad. I like Shakira, but I'm saying if you walk out there, you will receive music from others. If you go to the public transportation, if you go to a mall, if you go to do the groceries, music is out there. You are already receiving or eating from these different sources of pop on industry. So you have to choose your own food by time to time, at least.
Well, and when you break it down, everything's made of little vibrations. So, that vibration, that musical vibration, that's important. That sets a tone for all your cells and everything.
Who doesn't like Shakira? Yeah, Shakira has some great stuff. Actually,
Right? I don't
Vanessa
know.
had showed me. Vanessa had showed me like the old Shakira, like the young Shakira, and she was having a great journey on like shadow work, you know, and these lyrics that were just profound and critique and like social impact driven, like what the fuck is happening to the Amazon type of shit.
Really? I gotta hear some of the early Shakira.
Chippy, ¿cuál canción pudieras decir de Shakira así?
Bring back the old Shakira.
Vanessa is texting.
Now it's all like Shakira, Shakira.
Yeah, Vanessa.
Oh, baby,
Vanessa
don't
will
you
do a
me
research.
like that? Nice.
There are some songs that are like, yeah, they critique like the politicians and the music industry. She critiques all this stuff in a beautiful
Dude.
song, which is like her and her guitar. Yeah,
Dope. I don't think I've heard that song. I can say I don't think I've heard
I
it.
didn't. Yeah, Vanessa showed with me and was like, wow, Shakira was a songwriter. Shakira was
'Cause, yeah,
a
I've
songwriter
heard-
with her guitar, you know.
She's a great performer and a great singer, and if she was like, strumming a guitar and singing meaningful lyrics, I would like to hear it. Cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna bring some reggae vibes.
All right. Let's get Irie. I'm gonna have to turn off the camera to get Irie.
La vida con su camino de espinas duele, te lleva por los cielos y otra vez se muerde y sí, te arrastra por los campos de la intolerancia. Agárrate fuerte cuando levantes el salto, verás. Abre tu alma y reconoce las señales que el universo va dejándote. Crece por dentro, no debes perder el tiempo. Salta al abismo, te arrepentirás. Y llámame, si encuentras la receta, llámame. Compártela con tu hermano. Y muéstrame los poemas que has escrito con las manos. Oh, mamá. Y cada vez lo veo más claro. Que sabias fueron tus palabras y pocas veces te hice caso. Oh, mamá, cómo van pasando los años. Que sabias fueron tus batalla larga la de comprender al hombre. Camina siempre por el filo entre las sombras, sí. Habita bien despacio el campo donde habita el miedo. Hazle un canuto y dale de fumar. Respira con paciencia, siempre hay una vez primera. Y cuando llegue saborea y luego grábalo. No escupas alto que después suele caer encima. Si tienes frío, arrímate al calor. Y llámame, si encuentras la receta, llámame. Compártela con tu hermano. Y muéstrame los poemas que has escrito con la mano. Oh, mamá. Y cada vez lo veo más claro. Que sabias fueron tus palabras. Y pocas veces te hice caso. Oh, mamá. Cómo van pasando los años. Que sabias fueron tus palabras. Echo de menos tus garbanzos.
Woo! Yeah, fire, fire, man, fire, fire, brimstone and fire.
Yeah, the Juanito Macandé, that's a song from Juanito. Beautiful music he has.
Very nice.
Let's invite it to the to the concert. I would love that.
I just put in the chat, and I'm gonna get the tweet here in a second. Louis C. Rhymes, yo, with a free claim for the hip hop head holders. So I think it's only for 24 hours. We're probably all freaking hip hop head holders. I got a couple. It's a free claim. You just pay the gas, you know. And there you go. Basically,
Great.
go grab that too. But yeah, epic tunes, epic vibes. I just also put out a tweet because this is like one of the best freaking nights ever. I just tweeted like we just had one of the best shows ever. We're still freaking vibing in the Discord, so I'll share that tweet in case anybody wants to hit it because we still live, y'all.
I'm going to retweet it and like it. I didn't saw this, so yeah, I'm huge fan of Louis. I never got the chance to buy a hip hop hat. It's something I'm looking forward to do.
Shit.
Yeah.
I should send you one or something. I think I have a couple.
Oh, I would love to be part of the gang of Louis. I always DM him telling him, dude, if I will have a hip hop head, if I will have the money to do that, I will definitely do it. And he told me, no, don't do that, bro. Don't worry. You're part of the gang.
Of course.
But it's not the same. I would love to have that
yeah.
hip hop head. I'm a really fan of him. Yeah, I love what Louis does. It's great because it's both entertaining, gangster, but educative.
yes. All he's one of the real homies, and doing the good work in the world. Like, you know, we have to support. In my view,
I want to collab with him. I want to collab with him too. I want to collab with Felons. I want to collab this year, and I think that the first collab I'm going to do, it's going to be with Espartaco locally, so I can understand like what collab is, like.
Nice, locally. Yeah.
Actually, I have years trying to collab with Esparta. Of course, Vanessa is selling like, hey, me too, and of course we wanna go for a weekend. Our friend Esparta, he has a place now, and he has a studio, and the looks is amazing, and he want us to visit him. So I was talking with him about doing Calma maybe together, and linking that for this month, and inviting him to be more involved in Web3, because from all my hippie musicians, friends, geniuses here, Espartaco is the one that is the most digital, because he's a sound engineer. He enjoys yeah, he's one of the most I see like engaged, or maybe with studio work, like with audiovisual, with freelancing. So I think that he might find his spot on Web3 too, and he has some great music. I would love to show to all of you, and for him to be more vocal on all this stuff he has.
Awesome. Oh man, it's hard. Which one of these do I send you?
Can I take a look? Send me whatever you
And
want, man.
and when
Super love it.
Musashi, when you said Anna, I cracked my ass up because that's the name of the song. But like the way, like I put the link, and you're like, oh no. Yeah, I'm looking because I have a couple with mixers. I have one with like the drum machine. I have one with like a old school mic that's pretty dope, and then I have one with a different mic. So I could either send you one with a mic, which I think makes sense because you're a singer, and well, I don't have one with a guitar, but I think like the mic would be maybe.
I like it. I like
And
it.
this
I
one,
totally
this
love
one's really, this one's really nice. It is
Louis,
like they
Louis
were
just
random,
arrived.
so
Louis
oh
just
nice.
arrived, so don't tell him
So
nothing.
oh okay. Louis, by the way, get your ass up here if you want to talk about your drop a little. Where am I? I'm over on my freaking in my wallet looking at hip hop heads. But let's see. You can come up without being invited, right? Or I'm going to invite your ass anyways. You might be like putting a baby to sleep or eating dinner or something, but still come and give us a quick show. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Am I not telling him what I'm doing? We're finally trying to get Jose a hip hop head. That's what we're doing.
Looks like his hand is up, so bring him in.
No, I threw him an invite. That's the green hand, right?
I see.
The green hand is an invite. The gray hand is a they request. He could be in a freaking principal like meeting. He could be, what is he typing? I don't know. He's here, so that's what. Oh, knee in diaper. Yeah, okay. He's elbow deep in diaper right now, bro. He's putting cream. He's putting cream on them little cheeks for the rash. I know how it goes. I've raised a few pups. Anywho, let's see. I think my bandwidth is good enough to turn on the camera. Yeah, it could be fuming. That's for sure. There's some good color variety. You could have rainbow, squirts, all sorts of stuff. Does somebody want to grace us with a song while I am busy about to do a transfer? It's hard to let go of this, but it's for a good cause.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it.
There's only 5,000 of them. No, dude, it's you need to be.
I need to be. I am in myself.
Just drop your long wallet in the chat, Jose, for me. Okay, cool. Let's see what freaking gas is like these days. But it's fun to do these things live. Okay. Oh, not too bad. Okay, boom. There is a hip hop head on its way through the blockchain to you right now, Jose. So why don't you open up one of your wallets or a platform that can read it and take a look at what you just got.
What? I'm going to check out. Yeah, I can check out in any viewer because they have a VPN. So I'm going to check on OpenSea.
All right, it should be populated. That's where I sent it from. Although I haven't done any purchasing or putting anything for sale on OpenSea since Magic Eden started backing artist royalties, and that is the only platform I'm using, by the way, for anybody that's interested. Because Big Broken Sea, Rarible, man, I don't know, and like Blur, no, they're the devil.
Hey. This is really great because
isn't it a beautiful one?
It looks like Vanessa, and Vanessa has a microphone that is like that one.
Oh,
so it's like
nice.
Yeah, it's
you
really
got your
beautiful.
gal on the blockchain.
Woo!
Nice. Now get in the Discord of Hip Hop Heads so you can verify as a holder. Go mint that song and you'll get it free, or that video. You'll get it free. Now you can get all the wearables. I mean, you probably already got them because you're one of the fam, but you know, now you're actually holding. Nice. Yeah, there it is. It's hard to let go over. Look at that little rainbow tattoo, that sweet microphone. Gang, gang. That's how we rock.
That's a beauty. I'm trying to mint the free one.
Oh,
I'm
man.
trying to look at it.
Nice.
I think it's this. Is this one?
Gas isn't even that bad right now. Well, not bad comparatively to weeks ago.
It's. What do I have to do? I don't know how to mint it.
Oh, you just once you're on the what is it, manifold, I think, you're gonna connect, and then it's gonna read, and it actually told me for a second it's like you're not qualified, and I was like about to call up Louis and be like, what the fuck is going on, bro? No, it took a second because it told me like you're not available to mint, and I was like, what? And then it's all available to mint, and you can mint a couple. I minted a couple. You can mint, I think, up to 5. Gas was kind of so I grabbed just a few. But yeah, it's dope.
It says sorry.
Yeah, well, it told me that too, but just wait a second or refresh, and it should read your wallet. See, you got the HHH, and you'll be golden. Oh shit! I just sent. There was a snapshot, but you know what? I did buy 2 of the music videos too, so maybe I'll send you one of those.
I'm a huge fan.
When gas dips, I'll send you one because I got 2. Because I was like, what if someone needs one, or Louis becomes like so famous that it's worth millions? But I've got other assets of his. Thank God they didn't touch my NFTs. These fucker hackers thought NFTs were dead, and that's really what I care about. So, you know, fucking 12 grand with the tokens gone. I'm like,
Man.
fuck, bummer, but whatever. They didn't touch my NFTs, so I'm cool. Yeah, bro, I got
And-
fucking hosed.
Can
Fake
you explain
Discord
me-
help bot. Fake Discord
Oh,
help bot. Made a help ticket. Was having trouble connecting to the project that the Discord was in. I was the only one having issues. They were like, no one else is having this issue. We don't know. So I went to support. Someone had probably been monitoring the chat, looking at OGs with, you know, nice wallets, and like had the opportunity, slid in a fake help bot. I happened to click it. Went over conversation. They were real good. They were like, yeah, friend. They're like, you're going to connect to this DApp. It might take a few times because of your connection issues, but then it's going to be cleared out. You're going to be able to have like no problems. Don't worry about the gas. We're totally going to pay you back, of course. And I was like, okay. I connected twice. I'm like, it's still not. He's like, yeah, 1 or 2 more times, then he'll do it. And then I did it once more, and then I was like, wait. And then I just left the conversation, ran to the Discord, opened up Revoke Cash, and I was like, something's wrong here. And boom, fucking all my ENS, all my Rary, all my Whale, all my Matic on ETH, and like, man, hurts. But what can you do? We're gonna do a benefit concert. I would love if you would spit some rhymes, bro. Yeah, fuck is right. So definitely getting the word out there. New vector of attack, Discord help bot, and just trying to let people know we're gonna, like I said, do a concert maybe before NFT NYC. If not, it'd have to be at least a week after for recovery time. But we're gonna have a show. We're gonna focus on security and having fun. We are launching a meme token, maybe called like Easy Money or something, that is gonna be about educating people about this kind of shit. So lots of stuff in the pipeline. Yeah, I want to help, bro. You can send me something. I wouldn't mind. Let's get back to some tunes and fucking pop the vibe back up. But Louis hadn't seen, I guess, so had to give him the one over. Oh, you're muted, Jose.
But don't worry, because I was speaking to Vanessa about Louis having his hand up.
Oh, wait, is it up now? Let me see.
He
Let me
has
get
his
off the
hand
stage.
up,
What's
but
going
maybe
on?
the invite. I also give him an invite.
Yeah, well, when he's ready, we'll get him up here. Can't scroll down to the chat for some reason. Or to this audience. Tunes? Jose, you want to
Tunes.
play one?
I see Felons. Also,
Oh, Felons, you
vibing.
ready?
Yeah, Felix
Yeah,
is
yeah.
ready.
He's got a guitar out. He's got an earpiece in. Go for it. Play something. Take me for a ride, bro. Can you take me for
Just
a
me.
ride?
All right. Well,
It can be down the highway at sunset. It can be to outer space, but I know you can do that.
let's do that first stage. Take you orbital.
Nice.
Oh, that was special. That was like getting
Yeah.
into like I don't know, like a space, but it was not that special. It was more like a garden. But it was not with elves. It was just a garden, and it was really sunny, and there was flowers of white and red colors. Yeah,
Nice.
I love it.
Better than an AI right there. We got
Oh
Jose
yeah.
fucking prompting our brains to imagine things, you know, with Felons plucking the strings to get that brain juice flowing. Ooh, what you
I
got
don't know
there?
if
Those look like styly, like cool man
On Chain
bracelets.
Records.
Oh, dope. Dude, you got
All of this is
multis.
like
on-chain
Nice.
records.
what
On-chain gang.
what's that? What's that?
So on-chain records, Dr. Dana Mosh, you might have seen his name around, but
Oh, yeah.
he's the man with the vinyl lathe. On-chain records was present in Austin and doing a live recording to vinyl was just epic. And so, we were handing these out everywhere, and then one led to three, and they've kind of been a comfort zone wearing these ever since I got back. So it's definitely keeping the faith for the on-chain record team. That was just awesome. along with Dr. Datamash, there was Vinny Crypto there as well. So well represented. And wow, look at that. Louis' hand just turned black. Is that a good thing, or is it?
I think he's got poop all over it. Poop all over it. That's a good thing. We're bringing him up. He's got a wet wipe ready.
Why is that? Yeah.
He was changing diapers, bro.
Oh, there he is, man.
There it is.
Fucking
The
knee deep in
only-
it, man.
The
Knee
only
deep in it.
foghorn.
Dude, I'm
Knowing
so
love.
fucking sorry, man. I didn't even know that
Thanks,
shit
bro.
fucking happened, bro.
Yeah, it was like last Friday. Yeah, it's pretty fresh. The wound is fresh, but I'm trying to get it behind me, and with the community support I'm having, it's
Was it like
making
was it
possible.
was it all your wallets? Is it like you have-
No, they did not. I mean, I would never give a seed phrase or anything. I mean, they don't. I don't know how they would swipe a seed phrase, but no, they just had me. So I made a request in the support channel by the help bot to get a ticket because I was having issues connecting my wallet to a site. I'm not going to say who necessarily. People might know. Not
right.
really their fault. So I was the only one having the issue too. They're like, I don't know, we've tried, like we can't figure it out. And so I made I think somebody was watching, and people, scammers and hackers watch our discords. They do, and then they look for a chance to manipulate us. So we have to be aware of that. There are bad people in our midst, and so they knew the time was right. They slid in a fake help bot. I made a ticket. They responded. They knew the lingo. They're like, "Yeah, friend, we're gonna help you out, clear this up. You're gonna sign into this DApp, which is like gonna, I didn't say like clear the cache, but fix the problem, whatever that you're having with connectivity." And I was like, "Okay." They were like, "It might take a few times to connect because of the issue you're having, but then once it connects, like the problem's gonna be solved for good. You're gonna be able to connect, no problem. Don't worry about the gas. We're obviously gonna pay you back for that. Like, we're not gonna like put this on you." Like they were good. And so I did like 2 transactions, and then the third one, it still didn't connect. And he's like, "Yeah, maybe just 1 or 2 more." And I just got a fucking feeling in my bones, bro. And I was like, shit, this is not right. And I ran to the Discord and quickly said, "Hey, I made a like support ticket thing." And they were like, "No, that's fake. Like we mentioned it, but it wasn't like a big blast announcement or something, so I didn't see it." And so I was already opening revoke.cache and like revoked my like Rari and my whale, and like it was too late. They had already got my ENS, my Rari, my whale, a bunch of Matic I had on that wallet, but they didn't care about NFTs because they're dead. And honestly, that's what I care about more. So I mean, obviously, it was a hot wallet that I had too much on. I mean, a lot of it was like airdrops, so dumb on me for not moving those.
Yeah.
But sometimes you don't think like that. You're like, this isn't the Bitcoin I bought or the ETH I bought. And so
Right,
you just think
right.
like that's wealth for the future. I'm going to trade it and I'm going to buy it. I was literally that day, me and Elbow were on a walk and we're talking about the ENS being up. And I'm like, later, I'm going to cash that out and pay down some credit card debt. And like literally got back, saw some message from the help ticket, did that, and boom. So
Fuck, man.
we got to be safe out there.
What are you
It's
doing?
getting
Fucking.
hectic.
I would have sent Jose a hip hop head. I don't want you paying gas for that shit. Fuck that
Oh, I
shit.
already sent it. He's got it.
I
That's in
know,
his
you-
wallet already. You
you
can send me
fucking
one.
crook.
I won't mind a payback. But
No, I want to
yeah,
get you.
had to give
I
it
want to
Jose.
get you a bunch of stuff. And when you come to New York, I'd rather just give you a bunch of stuff from the store.
Much love. Oh hell
Yeah.
yeah!
Get you some
I will
vinyls.
bring less
What?
shirts and stuff. with me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're comfortable saying it now, but tell me what your size is, and I'll make sure.
Yeah. Usually I rock a large. I'm a little underweight now just because I've dealt with some like health issues and shit lately, but I'm putting back on weight. So a large is good.
Right on, right on. All right, sweet, dude. I'm so fucking sorry, man. That's
Thanks, bro.
fucking awful, but yeah, I could definitely shower you in like the freshest gear out of the store.
Nice.
We
Dope,
have,
dude.
and I won't. I'm gonna make it fucking a big pack, not just like a fucking t-shirt and a hat. I'm gonna get you everything. That's
Word.
fucking. You deserve that.
Word.
So, fuck,
Appreciate
man.
you,
I'm
bro.
sorry.
And if you can spit like, a couple rhymes or something at this upcoming benefit concert, that would be epic. And if you've got any thoughts on
I
like
mean, of course, but
token that's being
what is it?
developed and stuff.
What is
We
it?
don't even
Like,
have a
is it
date yet.
online?
Yeah, it's going to be virtual. Probably here in Token Smart and then broadcast onto X and Unlonely and maybe into a couple metaverse parcels or something, is what I
A
would
billion
imagine.
percent, bro. A billion percent.
Yeah.
If I can't be
Awesome.
there live,
Awesome.
I'll record something in advance.
Dope. Cool.
No question about it.
Word.
Fuck
I would love
yeah.
to hear about what you're dropping.
What am I dropping? I'm fucking, I'm reacting to, you know how I am. I always got a fucking plan. And I kind of knew it. And I don't believe this because I always had utility behind my NFTs, which was some type of access or gated experience or discount or whatever. So I don't really feel truly affected by it in the sense that like it doesn't make my NFTs have any value. It just I'm affected by it because now people don't care about NFTs. They say they're dead. They're not, doing anything. So I just kind of knew it was happening. I felt it happening. And I also felt like when I got to Web3, I had like given up on myself as being able to monetize after getting so many views and all that shit and never be able to do it. That I didn't want to do like, a merch store and try to like actually make money in the real world and like do fiat. I just wanted to fucking do Web3 once I was successful there. I was shocked that I even was. And then I was like, thinking about it the other day, I was like, all right, I built this whole thing out in Web3. Still got hip hop heads to sell. I don't need to make a new fucking contract and deploy a new song and do a new thing every time and do a whole new drop every time. I need to make products and let people buy them who want them. Like it's time. I made the access pass. I got the people involved in the community. There's 423 holders in our community. Are all of them active? No, but there's 423 motherfuckers who hold my shit. So it's sick. Let's do it. You hold my shit. Any hip hop heads, 20% off the whole store, every item, no question. If it's not 20% off, it's only a fucking kid's onesie, and they're expensive, more expensive than you think. And I'm literally giving them to you at
Oh,
cost.
I know.
But the kids' onesies, for some reasons, to print on are a little bit harder. But yeah, I knew this was happening. I wanted to open an actual business on the fiat side, and I finally did it. Like I literally have my own business. I have my own Shopify store. Again, not just like one T-shirt and one hat. Like I wanted like a whole hip hop heads line of shit, and then I wanted a whole Louis Baby line of shit. And then the same way that I always dropped NFTs for 0.01, and I would let you claim a CD, right? Now I'm going to be able to just do the same thing, but instead of sell the quote unquote NFT for 0.01, I'll just be selling a CD that when you scan it, it'll play a music video in augmented reality for 20 bucks. And in my opinion, at least it's the same thing. For 0.01, you got the NFT. For 20 bucks, you get the fucking same digital content. And now I give you like the real IRL gate, which is like you have to hold the fucking CD in your hand to like see the fucking code. So yeah,
From
that's what.
from the get go, the majority of us, although we love and are passionate about Web3, have never been, and especially for music, you just abandon everything else and only Web3 it. That's the solution. No, so it's awesome that you have really pushed forward on the Web2 front. And I mean, as far as NFTs being dead, yeah, for the moment, but I have a feeling after meme coin season, everybody turns into exit liquidity and shitcoins are down, and the next time Bitcoin's down and ETH is cheaper, and people put focus back on NFTs, then especially early historic NFTs, like early music NFTs and stuff, might have value and collections related to that. So, just a little opinion of me.
Well, that and anybody who made music NFTs that isn't crazy famous, if they pop, their music NFTs are going to be worth money, and that'll then make people be like, "Oh shit!" Like, it's like holding a rookie card. If I
Yeah.
fucking became even slightly big, like those ILB
I mean,
number ones that you have, like they're
dude,
all,
the
so
prices that we paid, even if you just get kind of semi blow up, $20 NFT, if you sell it for 250, what's that? 10,
yeah, it's
whatever
like a
time
12x,
X. I mean, that's
whatever.
still a
Yeah.
huge profit. So, but yeah, if they went up to being worth, thousands of dollars, like that'd be
It would
sweet.
be crazy.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
But that's why for me every drop is gonna be literally I'm viewing the song as a product. Why can't one song be its own brand? Why can't I push
Yep.
that brand and make it have its own little life? If you look at influencers and the way they sell merch, they do drops, exclusive periods of time.
You could have AI around that. You can have physical content. See, my AirPods are. I'm
Yeah,
having to
you
do
just
the old
changed.
charge
Let me-
one because the show is running a little long. I need those fucking Sandwares. Do you don't have those, do you, Louis? Maybe
No, but you did just sound way clear,
like
like
I'm not
different.
connected or
You
something.
sounded better. I don't know if you could hear me, but I don't have those. But yeah. So I'm good. Can you hear me?
Hold on a
No, I just-
second.
Yeah, you're connecting.
Okay, yeah, now I'm good. Yeah, I hate having to do like charge one if the show goes more than 2 hours. Like these are AirPod Pro, they should be good. Do you happen to know about or have used or maybe have those like fancy Sandware ones?
No, dude, I seen mad people who have them. They look cool, but to be honest, I've been having some ear problems. I don't really like buds, but my ear problems recently have been actually getting a little bit better, which is nice. So,
Have
I
you
don't really
tried
like.
ear candles? Have you tried ear candles?
No.
Yo, bro, you gotta hit me in the DMs because I had massive ear issues from like having like small ear canals or something with like, just infections and earaches. And then once a doctor ruptured my eardrum. So yeah, ear candles are like the Asian trick, and they like
Uh,
suck out the wax and the bad energy and stuff. It's seriously, you just need to go to like wherever's next to Chinatown and buy some ear candles and do them. They're just
oh
like a
shit.
hollow tube. They're a hollow tube that funnels down at the end so it can go in your ear, and you kind of clip it to make it fit right. A little bit of oil makes it seal good. And then you lay down, and it's a hollow tube of paraffin, like paraffin soaked like what is it? It's like not cheesecloth, but something kind of like that, like a little cloth. And so then as it burns, it's creating a vacuum and suction. And it literally, like when you take it out, you could like open it and there's like hell of like dark earwax in there and stuff. Sorry,
Does it
guys.
feel like
This is
that
a
when
medical
it's
segment.
coming out?
Oh, dude, it's relieving the pressure. It's all bubble, 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 pop, pop. You're all, oh, yeah,
Wow,
And then it like gets
wow.
close and it's all hot and it's like melting the wax in your ear and just like sucking it out. And like, you need it. Tell 'em.
That's fucking sick. I think I do need it, honestly.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
but yeah, so everything's good, man. I'm just hyped. Like this is gonna be my first
Nice.
ever, I guess, like real life drop. Like every song, like I said, will have its own products, and then that line of products will just be open until my next song drops, and then that line of products will go away, and then the new line of
Right.
products will come about, and hip hop heads
Ooh,
will always have access to any of the products if they want them. And hip hop heads,
nice.
that's the one thing that I will say that I'm slightly upset with myself about, and really more in general the entire NFT space. Because I know that everybody hates VCs, and nobody likes to fucking admit that we use VCs all the time for things that we that they do
All our
well, and it's just
phones
more
and
convenient.
well, everything else in life is backed by VCs,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah. So, fuck, I'm high and I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it.
You were upset with yourself and the whole freaking NFT
Oh
space
yeah.
before.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Because Shopify has one of the greatest, if not the greatest, and like Musashi might be like, no, that's not true. And like, I agree. You probably know more. Like you guys, the DGens know more. But you can't right now go anywhere, and they'll just have something like Manifold that will fucking give you a gate. You can't. They used to have Mintgate. No, I'm not saying you hate on
Yeah.
it, Musashi. I'm saying like you. I'm sure you probably know how to do what I'm talking about. But like they used to have Mintgate, um, you know, and like Mintgate would allow you to gate your links. Like I literally can't gate anything. The only thing I can use to gate is crypto voxels. That's the only legitimate gate that I have. Once Mintgate died, if you wanted to make a gate, there's no place. Find me a website where I can paste the link and it spits out a gated link. You can't anymore. They used to have them in 2021. They were fucking everywhere, but they're not.
What
They're
if?
not. So, but
What
hold
if?
on. So,
Because I just.
oh,
Okay,
go
keep
ahead.
going.
Well, I was just gonna say to close it, Shopify has all this shit for NFTs, and they don't even like make it seem like it's like a special feature. Like it's like a basic
Mm,
feature, like the basic level package. So I said to myself, let me try this out for a year. Let me see how this goes. Like, let's try to monetize in the Web 2 space for the first time, like in my life. Like, actually try to do that.
right.
And when I seen how the connectivity between MetaMask worked with it, I was like, well, this is just fucking
I've
fabulous.
I've never connected Shopify to MetaMask. This is kind of news to me, so that's very interesting. I mean, that's what will bring what we, all fear of mainstream adoption, fear and
But it'll
love and
bring it
hate.
though. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what'll do it. That in gaming, like frickin' Slingshot DAO is like bringing kids on Roblox into Web3. Like that's my main gig these days, is bringing like 13-year-olds over to Web3.
That's wild.
But
But
like
I mean, right on.
it's wild. Yeah. So what was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say for gating. So Alexi, who you missed the frickin' one of the best ever easy corners with Alexi from Greece, who does the Frogs of Phanos. Here, I'll show you. Like, so he sent me this little box, wax seals of Pepe that you have to break to get into it, right? Because I have one of his NFTs. So does Elbow and Jose won them when they were here, when he was here last time, like a year ago. Trizlet has one. So then he sends me this coin that he baked clay in an actual fire to make this, the way the ancients would.
That's
But it's
crazy.
got the NFC chip. So I put this NFC chip on my phone, and then I open a site and I have to get a password either from like, a DM with him, or through like the Telegram bot. I still have to go join the Telegram. And that's how he gated this. So I mean, yeah, that sucks that we don't have any
But
just
but
like
but
token
that's an
gated
example of like
sites right now.
the Web 2 IRL gate is like the gate right now. And that's why Shopify, since 2022, the idea that it's been out there, that's why I'm mad at myself. I should have been doing this even when I did my subsequent micro NFT drops. It should have been through
Right.
my Shopify store, go claim. It would have been a more official claim. It was the claim I always
You would have
wanted,
been
and I knew I
building. You would have been building in both spaces from the start.
correct, correct,
Also,
correct.
right.
You live and you learn, but that, in my opinion, would have been the move. And I'm just happy I did it now because I also feel like, well, fuck it. Like, the people who want to keep supporting me and will keep supporting me, like, at least that NFT that they have isn't garbage. Like if you want to go buy something at my store, it's not garbage. Like it's a code-based thing. It's not a manual process. It's automated now, so I don't have to do it. And you fucking connect your wallet and the price drops. The one thing that sucks is like the prices and the discounts don't show and change until you literally are at checkout and you press checkout like the moment before you put in your card,
Damn.
which kind of sucks. And I like
You just
tried
gotta
that
have a big like
message,
info
yeah.
banner that says
Yeah,
that, like,
yeah.
sorry, this sucks, but the discount will be applied like at your final freaking
But I
phase,
did
or
like every product, right? And then like, like there's no amount of times that you could, or there's an unlimited amount of times that you could use it. It's unlimited amount of products. I did digital downloads. Like I run into people all the time who are like, dude, I would love to support and buy a song. Like, where can I buy a song? I made songs for $2,
nice,
digital downloads. Hip hop
dope,
heads get them all for free. You go to the site, you connect your wallet, it's a
sick.
gated download, you get everyone for free. Like those are the kinds of things that are automated that I think, especially in like the
Nice.
midst of 2022, would have been a big deal. So this time, my goal is to sell 25 CDs with this augmented reality, mixed reality music video on it. That's like my goal,
Well, I
personal
hope you
goal.
sell a freaking 1,000 of those $2 songs too, like in
That
fairly
would be sick as well.
short time. Yeah, that's dope. No, I think, I mean, and we all like, also kind of rail against the system, but we also live in in a system. We haven't created the alternative yet to be able to really pull out, unless you're just going to go hippie farm it, which is cool, but like that's
Right.
not
And
what we can't
unfortunately,
all do that.
I'm 2 kids deep, and there's no hippie farming in
Right.
sight. for me.
Yeah, exactly. So, gotta get by and, do as much as we can on the Web3 side. And I think it's smart. And I've always, from the very beginning, even though I rail against the man and the system, I've always told, any musicians that had asked, you use all tools that you can have access to. You do not just, even though I think you get paid shit on streaming platforms and stuff, like you don't just bail on all that because it sucks and it's a bad system. Like, unfortunately, um, you need to use social media. You need to do all this stuff if you're gonna try and make it as like a, you know, virtual slash IRL performer.
Yeah, yeah. And it's fine. And what I realized, especially, you know, in the Web3 space, is like, you know, that 1,000 fans model is true, but it's more just about like, you know, I think that there was less awareness of how you could monetize your art and make a living off of it during the time that the internet wasn't really thriving, and like it was like a label based model. People just weren't aware. But I think there was probably a lot of people going around the country playing live gigs and you know, living their life off making music. It was just a different scene. Um, so now I think it's just even easier with the internet, and we're all just seeing that, and it's fucking been sick for me. So I know people see like my Instagram, like people see all the time, like the Web2 people are funny. They're like, bro, like I sold the 1 of 1 over the summer for 0.4 ETH, and ETH was down, but it was still like $800. And it was like one of my big collectors. Like I have like a few of them. They, you know, you're one of them, right? So like, one of, you know, it wasn't you, but like somebody bought it, and like the Web2 people were like, how the fuck do you do that? And I'm like, dude, like I'm very lucky. Number one, like I'm very lucky, but like I really try to make it a fucking experience. Like I do a whole thing. I don't just
You
fucking,
bring it, bro.
I
You
don't just
bring it.
post something, you know?
You don't dilly dally and like say, oh well, maybe this or maybe that. I mean, sometimes you might not say anything and then just drop something on us too, which is dope.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've always delivered to your holders. That's absolutely true, and you've got just fire flow, so that's also true.
And we're making like other shit. I'll actually maybe show you guys something tonight that's brand new, that's like really, really serious to me. But
Well,
before we
this
do,
whatever Felons link dropped is
yeah, so I
freaking
kind of want to address
fire.
that right now. And with all my people who are here. Okay, so all right. All right, so here's what we're gonna say about this. So, all right, let me just be honest. Fuck it. So I was approached by somebody. I'm just not gonna use their name, but it's the person who owns this site. Let me be clear that I have no bad faith with this person, and I think that they are a good person, but the communication wasn't great, and it led to problematic things. Nothing bad or fault, you know, just like a falling out of like business. Basically, this
As
person,
poor communication does all the
yeah,
time, and we all suffer that frequently.
basically the person behind this site approached me and asked me to make a merch store for me. And when I had communicated why or asked why they wanted to do that, and what that meant for me in terms of splits and how much it would cost, I was told it was free and they weren't going to charge me anything, and they were going to allow me to use their Shopify system, and they were going to do it for me. And I said to them when they said that, I said, well, dude, like let's negotiate something. I would be willing to give you something, right? Like, you know, that's crazy. Like I don't expect you to do it for me for free. And so whatever that conversation was once it got to the point in time when we got closer to launch it, it was rediscovered by me after the person had said clearly that I would be getting like almost no profit, less than like, I don't know, like cents on each sale. And I was kind of like, well, it doesn't really make sense for me to give you all this IP. And go to itslouisbaby.com, felons. That's not it, is what I'm getting at. So I'm interested in, number one, like where you found this product. And I got to now reach out to the guy and tell him to like shut it down, because whatever he's posted is still live. This is an example. This is really funny. So you guys get the ultimate alpha, as Token Smart always does. This is this is a drop that's coming up. This is not supposed to be posted.
Dude, it's like up for sale. It looks like on this link.
It can't be bought. I mean,
right. I know, but
it's bad. It's bad, but it's also my fault too. I never told
sick.
you guys.
No, it's fucking sick. Like pre-alpha drip, because these little fucking monkeys and cats and doodles running out of a burning house is fucking amazing, bro.
But dude, yeah, so that's gonna be this. I'll just give you the truth on that. That's gonna be 25 vinyls, no NFT drop, no free claim, discount for the hip hop heads only. Just that's it, straight up 25 vinyls, and it's like my NFT rap songs, like the NF Trapper song, the song Smoke, which isn't on a vinyl. The song Home with Boombox Head, and then the Avastar's birthday rap will also be on there as well, the OG one. So yeah, so that's what that project is. But I got to reach out to this guy. But Felons, where the fuck did you find this?
Obviously, he just tried to search your like, it's Louis Baby or something, I guess.
It was totally just in random search. And
In
so-
Google?
In Google, yeah. I can
You
actually
gotta
show
shut
you
that shit down.
Yeah,
Dude, screenshot it for me.
yeah. Actually, did I?
Because then I could send it to the person and be like, yo, you need to turn this shit off.
I'll find it.
Good
I'll
thing
do
you
I'm
it.
hopped
glad
up
that you-
tonight.
I'm glad that you sent that, honestly.
Yeah, no, dude, I was like, why have I never seen that? That is a flex. Like, I thought Felons had that, and I was like, where did that ever come from?
Dude, that's not even like that's not even open for distribution in my store yet because it's supposed to be after Oh Nah.
There
Oh
you go.
shit, that's the next
There's the
drop. Well, we got
search.
some serious alpha.
Let me
Spotify
see my
input.
whole screen.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck, that's not good. Okay.
and it was all I did was Louis C. Rhymes, Shopify in parentheses.
Dude, it's like the
Yeah, that's
second.
bad too, because now I'm gonna launch my store and then his store is gonna say that. Because he basically built it out, but he didn't communicate correctly on the fucking splits and I couldn't do it. So that he literally
No
made
way.
me do the work that I always wanted to do, which was to fucking open the store because he forced my
Do it
hand and now
yourself. Right.
there was no way to do it without doing it on my own. And I tell you, it's a great fucking skill set to have and understand and learn and know about. And it really is worth, in my opinion, the $30 a month, $348 a year for the full gating experience. I mean, to be able to just drop your NFTs and say, go claim your shit here, set up the shipping, set up everything. So, you know, they come to claim their vinyl, they get it for free and it costs them $7 to ship it, whatever. Like that, I just think it's so valuable and worth it to somebody, especially using Web3 and NFTs.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, actually, there's a integration with Bonfire as well.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. I can imagine that, though. That makes sense.
Yeah, there's a few different platforms that actually have. I think even Third Web does a Shopify integration now.
So wait, is your Shopify? So your Shopify isn't quite live, or it is, but that's not out.
So it's not live. It's password protected, but it has a sign up and subscribe for when it opens, and it's opening on March 25th, which is Monday, because Monday
Well, why
is
don't
the.
Did you
What
drop
did you
that
say?
link to us? Did you drop
It's
that link to us?
louisbaby.com, bro. It's louisbaby.com.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. I don't have the HTTPS behind this, but that's what it is. It's louisbaby.com.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm texting this dude right now. Like, fuck, bro.
That
Hey,
is
it makes.
not
I'm sorry.
chill.
Well, here's a
It makes
flex
sense
for you,
now. I
right here.
heard you say. I heard you say in a tweet. You said, "So NFTs are dead. I'm gonna be giving away my next one or something." And then like the whole album is all the NFTs in the house burning down. That's so fire, dog. Like you don't even know. I get it.
Yeah, bro. That's
Some real
precisely.
shit.
Well, I'm here for you, man. I hunt those things down.
But yeah, so we're doing it. We're doing it with On-Chain Records, Felon. That vinyl is going to be done with On-Chain Records. It'll have the NFC chip in it. It'll have the digital
Dope.
download and possibly
Well, you
something
know
else.
what? This is a perfect segue, guys. I was fucking around with my camera because I wanted to show you something. Unfortunately, I tried to import it over to this other computer, a .mov MOV from my Mac to this PC, but this PC doesn't play it. But I want to play you something if it's cool. Just a really quick interlude. You see that?
Hold on, I'm looking.
Yeah.
That is Dr. Datamosh
fuck
setting
yeah.
up inside
In the flesh.
the Purple Bee. And I'm going to play it for you if I may.
Do it,
Here we
bro.
go.
Cool.
And this is going to be a couple minutes. I won't play the whole thing, but you'll get to see the setup and also the studio. So what you're looking at right here is the video / audio booth. And in the background, you can actually see through the window audience members with headphones on. Some are lit up red, some are lit up green. And what's wild about it is that there's actually a third color, blue. You might see it in the foreground right there. So green signifies the live stream output. The red signifies the in-house feed, and the blue is actually the chatter between all of the control and cameras. There's like 6 camera operators, and check out the rest of it. Here we go.
Dude, that is such a sweet setup where you can actually have like multiple rooms with different mics and not feedback and loopy.
So that's the socials room. And the band, this is the Greyhound, or just Greyhound.
Sounds like an epic setup. And he had the press.
These guys are amazing. Classic Texas blues.
Laying it down to vinyl. Gotta love it.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
This is the highlight of my trip, man.
I bet.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
what a
recording it
setup.
straight to vinyl. That's dope. I'm just
Yeah,
seeing that.
bro.
Hell yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
There's Hex in the background there. Mike Camp, our resident. Well, you get the scene. There I am.
Yeah. Nice.
So yeah, it was killer.
Very cool, bro. Very cool. What a spot.
Well, everything happens for a reason, and I was definitely
Absolutely.
in this room tonight to see that and see that
Yep.
post.
Yeah, he schlepped it all the way from Chicago, dude. All the way to Austin in a vehicle. They drove.
That's sick, man. Are you coming to New York, fellas?
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right. Hopefully we'll meet. I got an event on the 3rd. It's a Token Smart Hip Hop Heads event. I don't know how much Trisley
Dope.
has mentioned it, but
I'll be there.
April 3rd.
If it's anything to do with Token Smart and you, I am gonna be there. And
Sweet, man. Yeah.
we've got the Binks show on the 2nd, so
Yeah.
if
Seconds.
if all
Second's
goes
pretty
well,
much booked.
I'll be playing. And actually, Easy, you gotta let me know what your
My sitch. Yeah.
lodging arrangements shall be.
I might want to maybe on the 2nd just crash out with you, and then I'm off to the Hawk's Nest, I think. But yeah, we'll see
right
that
on.
and appreciate
That's
it.
cool.
Yeah,
Right on.
cool.
It's yours.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah. So
Nice. Yeah,
otherwise,
looking forward to NYC.
Yeah, it was sketch whether or not I was going to do it, and then with everything, Binks is really working hard at. Definitely,
Yeah.
I just said, "Fuck it, let's go." My wife
Nice.
is going, "Where's the money?"
Hey,
So-
well, you're making drops. You're out. You're getting on a lot of shows and stuff too, and like in a lot of
Yeah.
spaces. Like
A lot of visibility.
your trajectory is like in that manner, I think. So
Thank
yeah.
you. Yep.
Right on, you big freaks.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Much love, Louis.
I'm gonna probably be out of here in a minute or two, but if you want something, I guess I could give you some.
By the
Oh
way,
yeah,
I
we've
don't know if
had.
you noticed what was in my
Oh,
ear.
you do have. So okay, I was asking Louis earlier. So you actually have a pair. How is the? I've been wanting to. Everybody that I've talked to has said the battery life is incredible. That like they don't charge them for days and days, even using them like a lot. And then of course, the big thing is they say the sound is like better than any other pretty much earbud. But these are crappy, and they were about the same price I'd have to pay to get one of those because I hold an Able NFT, so I can get a like family discount or whatever. So I did. I was about to, before everything went down, I was about to try and get the OG NFT, and then I had just missed that because I'd been talking to Able, and he was like, "There's a few of like the NFTs are available, not for long." because I think you might get like further like drops and stuff if you had that, as well as
Yeah.
the pair that's out now. But then he was like, well, you know, sorry, bro, you did miss that when I finally had like everything together. And he was like, but you can get them for, I think it's 250. I think it was 250. So I probably paid that for my AirPods like a couple of years ago or whatever.
Yeah, I paid 0.09 for these, and
And
yeah. So
how are
at
they?
this point, for me, my ear canals are also narrow, and so I typically, like with these are killer little wired earbuds by Panasonic. They cost me $10, and they absolutely rock. They have the
Right.
most amazing, 20K to 20 hertz range. I can hear lows. I can hear everything. With these, super crisp mids and highs. I mean, there's nothing else like them, but I can't get the seal right because,
Mm.
you actually have to float the the seal on top, or
Wait,
for
show me that
me,
again. My screen was a little scrolled. Okay, so there's like a resting thing as well as the
yeah.
implant part.
So it's a
It's kind of
ring on
weird.
the outside, yeah,
It's like a
that
sport
actually
model.
wedges itself into
Oh, to
the
close off
actual
like
ring.
air.
No, it's just to hold it in place. It's a retainer,
Oh,
squishy thing, and then otherwise you know the bud, the seal, um, in order to get the bass reflex out of the unit, which is interesting because it's like a hollow case, right? And so for me, in order to get that full bass reflex, this rubber seal needs to completely seal on the top edge of my ear. And unfortunately, this ring, my ear, that's like
it like
messed up.
interferes. See,
It
that's
no,
the
it falls out.
oh, it
I
does. So that was the
Yeah,
other
for me
question
it just falls out if I walk around
I
or lean over. Yeah.
I asked them in a space because NFT Record Shop did a takeover of the Sand Space, and I happened to catch it, and I jumped up, and I'm like, "These are a couple questions I have. How's the battery life? I do really long shows sometimes. How's the
Yeah.
comfort? I have like small ear canals." He was like, "They have 5 settings of like the clip-on-y things." So he said everybody pretty much is like stoked on the fit, and then they also said, "I'm like, what about moving around? Are they floppy?" And he was like, people do like backflips wearing them. So what if you don't use the fucking ear protector thing? Oh, it'll fall out if you don't use that one.
So there are 3 sets of ear retainers and 4 sets of
Of plugs.
4 sets of different plugs. And so it's a cool case. That sold me right by itself. No, I'm kidding. But
No,
yeah, the packaging is awesome. The
if they fall out,
Able,
because they
for
look
me,
kind of like, that was why I asked, because they look like they're kind of outside, like a sport bud would be or whatever. And I've had kind of heavy AirPods before, whatever, they'll fall out, right? Yeah.
well, I think we just need
Hmm.
to do like a mold of our ears, send it to them, and say, I need it custom made, bro.
Only if you
This
have the
is
NFT, bro. Only if you have the NFT. No.
well,
So I
it's
actually
true,
have a
and
pair. I have a pair of those, but not for headphones, for earplugs. And they can make me headphones, but they were like expensive, and I wasn't really trying to go for them.
yeah,
Right.
But
but I mean, I'm
yeah,
sorry to say, but
Right, a $10 pair of plug. Well, any wired earphone is way better than the Bluetooth, pretty much, like
I
straight off the
always
bat,
think the
because
wired Apple headphones are just always just the
yeah,
standard.
yeah. But it's so
Um,
convenient to be
oh
able to
boy,
move around and stuff on like a show and not be tied to your computer or
for
your phone.
sure, for sure. Yeah,
It's just super convenient. Like,
for
so it's
sure.
hard to go back to wired.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, yo, I gotta be out, so I'm
All
so
hey
right.
sorry that
Louis,
this
good
fucking
to have you.
hack thing happened, but I'll see you in New York, and Nice to
Much
meet you,
love.
Mr.
Definitely
Mario.
see you in New York. And if we get a date for this concert thing, which people were throwing around this Saturday, which seems a little quick for me, but if it all comes together, so I'll let you know as soon as I know like a date, and then if we can get you live, that'd be awesome. If not, yeah, just like a rapid 2 for the playback.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the wifey, but I mean, yeah, just let me know.
Word.
And I appreciate you. Talk soon, bro.
Hey, have a
Right
good
back at
night,
ya.
Lou.
You felons.
Peace.
Yeah.
Later, Nappy and Jose.
See you later.
Nappy, nice to have you jump up with us.
Hey, thanks for having me up, Easy. I appreciate it, man. Felons,
Yeah,
thank
of
you
course.
for the knowledge on that too, bro. I've been in those guys' spaces, man. They show me a lot of love, bro. I really appreciate the NFT record shop, man, for real. They
Oh yeah,
always bring me up. They always play my
Solid.
music. They always show me love, bro, for real. And I appreciate that from them.
they're dope.
You know?
Well, you
Yeah.
know, every experience is different, so let me not taint it because I'm
No,
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 it's not
I
like
listen. Hey, I
the
don't take it
thing
like that
is,
anyway, felons. You don't even
yeah,
got to say that.
yeah.
What's
The main
understood
yeah.
don't got to
thing,
be explained, brother.
yeah. Well, the one thing that was not said yet is that this device or these earbuds are being lined up to be compatible or are compatible with full spatial audio, and so
Right.
Cool.
the opportunity there is, you know, completely different than wired, right? And so
See, what I'm
the Wi-Fi is super high quality, and Abel's been doing real time
mixing.
mixing, etc.
Yeah.
And so he's, I mean, really, he's the most amazing evangelist. So at this
They
point,
sound like crazy good. The only
yeah,
worry I have is also like with my weird ear, is it gonna be like falling out? But you know, we have different ears, even though we both have like weird small ear canals or something. So
yeah, totally.
I'm not like totally turned off to buying them. I wish I could like maybe in New York someone will have a pair that I'll like clean with alcohol and try on or something to see, because
Come
also
down to
what
San
if they're
Mateo,
about
bro.
to drop a roll out to Imploid. What if they're about to drop the next version? Like that's the, you know, because they've had these out for a
Well, they
while,
just
right? And
did.
they
They
just
just
did. These are the
announced.
new ones,
No,
or they just
these
announced.
are, yeah, they just announced, a
So I should
smaller
probably
form
wait.
factor, blah blah blah. You know, it just
I
came
should
out
probably
today
go for that for today. Damn. So that's hot
on
news.
Twitter. Check it out.
Hot news. Hot news. I'm actually glad, because that'll probably mean I'll wait for this next version, which might have better, you know, whatever stats, and then hopefully they fit good and they don't fall out. That's probably what I'll do.
I believe the fit is going to be, if anything, marginally different. I mean, there's no
Right.
no visible change in the actual earbuds. It was actually a smaller form factor on the entire case, which is, you know,
Ah,
it's, yeah, it's
it is
pretty
kind of
cool.
bulky.
Yep.
Like
Sorry,
I
bulky.
think in
I
like
mean,
some of their ads, people are
complete.
like wearing it around their neck or something. I'm like, nobody wears their AirPod charging case around your neck, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, I decided not to bring it to South by because it was just I knew it was going to be whacking,
Get dropped or
myself. Yeah, I mean,
totally.
so no, and I didn't want to lose them either. Unfortunately, I did lose my AirPods. So
Oh, damn.
I think I left them in my rental car. But
Doe.
well,
Bummer.
I'll keep on looking. But
Yeah.
then again,
Use
this
the
sucks.
tracker. Can't you track them with the where's my AirPods? Where's my Apple? It'll totally track your AirPods.
AirPods?
Yes, as long
The
as
old
they're
one?
linked to your account. The old one, maybe it's the pros, because I don't know. My son inherited my regulars, and I got pros like a couple years back, and then I had to exchange them because they were janky. They didn't
Janky.
work, and they're still janky. They barely work, but
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
they
We've been
absolutely
going a while.
suck.
Maybe a little.
Go ahead.
No, well, actually, I was gonna say I think the originals were better than the pros. But otherwise, I was gonna say we've been going a while. Maybe get a few more tunes in before people have to call it a night. Shout out Yedape down in the audience who joined us a while ago.
Yeah. Is Jose done walking the pedo?
Oh, I had not been paying much attention to the chat while we were talking recently.
Is he around?
Hey, I know this is a random question, easy, but are you located anywhere near Buenos Aires, or something like that?
Buenos
Only reason I
Aires.
ask is because the AVAX thing this year is in Buenos Aires.
Oh, really? Well, down in
Yeah.
Costa Rica some of the time, but right now I just got back up to the States, so I'm in Northern California, and then I'm going to be, going to New York in a week and a half or something.
Sure.
So no, not really close to Buenos Aires. Although there is a Buenos Aires, Costa Rica, but I'm pretty sure they're talking about the real Buenos Aires.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
South. Very south in South America.
One day I'm gonna see you in real life in New York. I promise you, easy. It may not be
Oh
this year.
yeah, nice.
One of these years.
Nice. Hell yeah. All right, play us a tune, Finnins.
Music?
Yeah.
Jangled it. Just for you, Binks. We're going to be jangling this up by the end of March.
Woo!
Yes, we shall be. I think we have to. Yo.
Nice. Funky.
Which means that's
like it.
a mint approaching, because that song has been lingering in our midst for way too fucking long. Because
Get
it's
it on the
got one-
blockchain.
Yeah, put it on the blockchain. Lock it up. All right. Thank you very much for letting me play and sharing. So, Killer Night.
Dig
Good conversation.
dig those blockchain blues. Yeah, what an epic night. Really. And if Jose is off walking the dog or something, then I hope he's having a good walk. And just awesome to have such a great time with y'all here tonight.
Good to see you up here. Nappy headed, man. So, on that note, I'm good.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Easy. Always a great night in that.
Oh yeah.
In
I
the corner.
appreciate you coming over and hanging on the corner. Feels a little odd almost without like hanging out and waiting for Jose to play like Coma or something. But I understand. We've been going 3.5 hours, so pretty good marathon sesh. Yeah, yeah.
Big time. could go
Cool.
on for another couple hours. No problem.
It has in the past.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Walk a dog. I'm persisting. Be right back. If you're still here, if not, peace, love, and whipsy. Awesome. Keep away from FOMO. Hold the vibe. Diwa, looking forward. Yeah. So, I mean, at least we got, keep away from FOMO, hold the vibe,
Yeah.
and Diwa and peace, love, and whipsy stated.
Peace, love, and whipsy.
When was that? 8 o'clock. So it's been almost 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll give it another minute or two if anybody has something interesting still to add. I'm starting to get a little tired and hungry myself, so probably not as sharp and witty as I was 3.5 hours ago at the start of the show.
Oh, man.
Hey, I
Little
just wanted to say
frazzled,
thank
just a
y'all,
little
man.
frazzled.
I just want to say thank you. Easy.
Yeah,
Appreciate y'all
yeah.
bringing me up, man. Y'all have a great night.
You
and
want-
I'll come through next week. Oh, what's up?
Great. I was going to ask if you want to share like anything that you're up to. Quick share is
Yeah, I've been dropping mixtapes on Avalanche for about a week now. I'm sorry. I've been dropping mixtapes on
always free.
Avalanche.
About an hour after for like hour
I'm
and a
rugging, I
half
guess.
hours.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
I'm
can hear
rugging, I
you,
think.
man.
Okay.
Yeah, Matthew, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
hear you.
yeah.
Blotching.
Yeah, I've been dropping mixtapes on the blockchain for about a little bit over a year now. I pivoted to AVAX from Ethereum, and I just been working on the visuals. I've been using different AI programs because I'm not really a keen artist as far as drawing. So I've been doing that. I've been making the visuals for it and dropping a mixtape, multiple sometimes, but at least one a week for over a year now. So I've been really doing that, getting a lot of love from the AVAX fam, and I don't want to like say that I'm this, that, and the third. I'm a Web3 artist, but I pivoted to the red chain, and it's been lovely for me. So
That's dope. Like I know that
Yeah.
like we talked kind of recently and you mentioned that and I've been meaning to try and get over to some of the spaces you do with that crowd because I think it would be really cool to spread a little over into AVAX as well as I'm learning more about from the smart friends I have. I'm learning about more of what's going on over like Cosmos ecosystem and all that good stuff. So it's definitely worth getting your feet wet a little bit at least in multiple chains or in new chains that you haven't yet discovered. I see Edipe was in the other chat. Oh, nice. He just requested to speak. Bringing him up. Yeah, we're generally in event chat. Let's see, what is it called? Main chat? Then yeah, live chat. We're usually in live chat. I'll
Yeah,
tag
no, I
also.
noticed that, and I was like, "Yo, it's so much easier to just press this little button down here instead of go search for something."
I
You
know,
know,
but
you know
we've
how
been
it goes.
doing it for so long in live chat, we just can't get to the new ways. And most of the discords we use the stage chat too, but I don't know. There's something sentimental and nostalgic about having the live chat popped out like that separately. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, fair. I mean, on the PC is it's actually easy, but then on the phone you gotta
Yeah.
click,
No,
click first,
yeah,
then come back, and then you gotta go back
right.
again,
You get
which
lost and
is
then you're
like,
just like
yeah,
typing in the
yeah.
wrong one. Totally.
Well, no, yeah, I mean, but yo, what up, everybody, man? I came a little late. Every Monday, I go to the Masochistic Mondays at Harry Mack server. It's a hip hop thing where we kind of take on most ridiculous challenges in freestyle rap.
Right
And
on.
yeah, so that's why I miss out over here, but I could come in like a little late. I'll definitely be trying to come
All
here
good.
after that if I don't have anything else to do because
Word.
I like what you guys do over here.
Much love. Yeah, if I hadn't been doing this space at this time for like 3 or 4 years, I would probably be hopping over to that. There's another like music focused space that happens. Oh, who is it? It's Synthil, who does a lot of stuff in like Decentraland and other metaverses and platforms too. And so he just hit me up a little while ago and was like, "Hey, do you want to come on my Monday show? It's 5 uh Pacific, 8 Eastern." And I'm like, dude, I'd love to, but I
Oh
also have been
man.
hosting a show at that exact
I
time.
told
But
him
we're gonna do like a super show and like conglomerate. He broadcast to like I forget, Decentraland, Twitch, and somewhere else, and we broadcast to X in Discord and on Lonely. So we're going to be broadcasting to like 6 places when we do this like multi-show. It's going to be really cool. So I'm actually looking forward to that.
Yeah, in fact, that's the show I was on last Monday, before last, for the Top Down.
Yeah. After that, he hit me up and he's like, "Yo, we should connect," and like invited me on the show, and I was like, "That's awesome," but funny enough. So, but yeah, we're gonna do, and we might even do like a once a month, like Easy Corner Metaverse mashup with those guys or something. It's still like we've only just kind of broached the idea because we're both busy and whatnot, but it will definitely
Yeah,
happen.
sounds
Yeah,
good.
it's called
And
Beyond the NFT. Beyond the NFT.
you said beyond the NFT?
Yep. That's
Nice.
Sinful Meat Sticks show, man.
Yeah, Sinful Meat Stick here in the Discord.
So yeah, I just wanted to talk a
Man.
little bit more about stuff that I'm doing. Every
Cool.
Wednesday I do a cipher. It's a freestyle cipher. We use our word bot that
Nice.
we created. It's a Discord word bot, right? And so, people take turns, like you put yourself in the list, the bot keeps track of it, tells you whose turn it is and what
Oh,
word they got to
damn.
use in their freestyle, and then it actually puts it up on a nice screen. We're working on a lot of things, and that's a cipher every Wednesday. It is at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, and the last Wednesday of the month, I put up $200 in a mixture of Ethereum, Matic, and other side chain stuff.
Ooh.
And so first place gets 100, and second place gets 50, then it goes 30 and 20, and that's like a contest. That's once a month, the
Dope.
last Wednesday of the month. So, trying to get
Dude.
people onboarded without realizing it. You know what I mean?
Nice. Super fun. Cypher back in the old days did some of the same. I mean, that's how we got Louis baby into Web3. But
Yeah,
yeah, that sounds dope. You guys are like sophisticated with bots keeping track of like who's gonna rap. We did
I
sometimes get
appreciate it.
like little word, like I think it was, we might have streamed in like a YouTube word simulator that you'd have to rap to, or even images. Like I love it. I love it. I miss the ciphers. And would love to participate and help onboard new peeps and that kind of sneaky way with y'all over there. I do. What time is it? I do a Wednesday show that for me is usually like well on Pacific is like noon to 2 or 3. But did you
Oh,
say it was
it's
evening time?
5
What time was it?
5 Pacific.
Oh, nice. So that doesn't
Yeah,
actually
5
interfere with
5
my other show.
Pacific.
Perfect.
Yeah. And
I think
I
you've dropped me
also
links and I've just been lagging.
yeah, all good, man. The link might be no, I don't have the link on my profile. No. No. I'll definitely get you a link.
Nice.
Also, I wanted to say what up to everybody. I recognize some of you here, and Nappy had a hooligan. That's dope, man. I like to hear that people doing stuff with new chains.
Oh,
I looked at AVAX, Avalanche, and I said, okay, so that's like its own chain. So I'm kind of like leaning towards L2s on Ethereum, and so to me, I looked at AVAX and I said, let's see what they do, but it's not really my thing right now. I feel like I love the L2 things, and I'm not doing anything. I haven't chosen anything, but looking into OP, Arbitrum, and Matic. But please, if you got any information about Avalanche,
yo, like I've
I'd like
been
to
the
know
only
about it.
way I've
Does it
had
use
access.
MetaMask? MetaMask?
Yeah, the only way I've had access to Avalanche is by putting, I think I put in like the RPC or whatever to MetaMask. It's 01, the 01 hour platform, which is actually you have to put up a piece of art and then you get 10 claims and you can
Oh
free
yeah, I'm
claim other people's art, right? So
familiar. I'm
that's
in
on
there.
it. That's on AVAX. That's on it.
Mm. I
That's
posted
like my
one
only
thing and
ties
I
to it.
said, I don't mess with these guys.
I think I followed you.
I
Hilarious.
said, these guys are ruining
Yo,
art.
yeah, no, it's a cool community. Like I'm way more comfortable, honestly, giving my art away than selling it. So for me, like it's perfect because I get super imposter syndrome when I'm trying to put a price on something that I've created, but I can give it away as like a trade or something real easy. Yetapig
Yeah.
and Nappy like I don't know, since you guys weren't here at the beginning, and it's out on Twitter and stuff, but you might not have seen it. I got royally hacked by a fake Discord help bot, and we're gonna have a benefit concert, edutainment, be real like vocal about like security and new like hack vectors and shit. Either of you or both of you maybe want to, you know, participate, maybe throw down a song or something. That'd be cool. Gonna try and get some of the old Cypher crew together and maybe do like freestyle, like live, freaking pass the mic around like the old days and just like make a fun mess of it. But yeah, there'll be hopefully a bunch of different musicians and some different artists and some poets, and Jose's helping with it. Page Dow is helping out big time with it. So yeah, I would love to invite you to also to that. We don't have a date yet, but we will soon.
Yeah, for sure. I
Yeah.
did notice you said maybe Saturday. Was that like this month?
Yeah, well, so that's what a couple of the people were like, well, what about this Saturday? And I just kind of saw that today and I was like, well, that's pretty fast, so it would be kind of crazy. But I was actually thinking probably 1 week after NFT NYC, so everybody recovers, because into
Mm,
the build up things are kind of crazy. So we still need to kind of make a decision between everybody that's involved. Like, are we really going to push for that soon? Or should we do like, you know, give everybody a week after NFT NYC and then
I'm
do
down.
a big bad show?
I'm down
Yeah, I
to
actually. Okay.
I'm down to spit a couple tracks this Saturday. You know what I mean? Like I'm ready.
Word. Okay,
Yeah,
good to know. Duly
I'm
noted.
also ready. I actually just wrote a
Nice.
song kind of for your situation. I used
Oh shit.
DMX and
Nice, bro.
Jay-Z, Money Cash Hoes, Money Cash
Oh,
Hoes. What?
dude, sick.
So it's a crypto bag hoes. What? Crypto bag hoes, and it's not about girls being a hoe. The hoes in the situation are the jackers in the crypto scene. When you get
Yep.
a bag, as soon as you get a bag, they start watching you. Crypto crypto bag hoes. So anyway, the whole
Oh
song is
yeah.
about that.
The hose for a bag, them scammers
Yeah,
are
the
hosing
I
a
robbers,
bag
also
for sure.
exactly.
I also
Yeah.
wanted to say, yeah, I feel for your situation, and I'm really interested in learning more about, how things went down because, we all try to be careful.
Oh
And,
yeah. Dude,
it's just, I don't know if you have the
I don't
wallet guard, but even the wallet guard might, you might just press something and oops, I wasn't thinking, you know what I mean? Like, or
right. Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's
mean,
very important.
I don't even like go for most airdrops or like free mints or stuff like that because I try to be super careful. I'm pretty paranoid and cautious. But yeah, this was a new vector of attack. I was having issues with a DApp, and like pretty much no one else was, and like I couldn't connect and get my like transactions through. So I've been talking about it for a little while in the Discord, and I think, you know, we do definitely have like resident like hackers that listen in on us in lots of different discords, and when a situation comes up, they then use that to socially engineer their, to their benefit. So they slid in a fake they slid in a fake Ne6 Discord help bot that makes a help ticket, a support ticket, into the Discord just when I had been talking about like needing help and no one really knew how to help. So I went to the support thing. Normally there wouldn't be a bot and you would just like wait for someone to DM back, but there was a bot there. I didn't know normally there wasn't. So I'm like, oh, good. This is the way I'll get like more help, right? Instead of like in general chat or whatever, like asking people. So I make the ticket. The next day or whatever, I get like the tickets live, So they message. They're like, okay, we have a DApp that you can connect to that will clear up your connectivity issues. So, eventually I messaged back and they knew all the lingo. They're like, yeah, friend, like da da da, like you're gonna connect to this DApp. It might not connect like the first few times because of your connectivity issue, but once it connects, then your issue's solved for good. You'll be able to connect to the other thing, no problem. So like it sounded like kind of legitimate. Like so I did like
Yeah.
one or two transactions, and they're like, dude, we're gonna pay you back gas. Obviously, we don't want you to like have to be out of pocket on this. Like they were saying all the right things, like a community member that would like
Yes.
hook you up with, right?
Because you're
So
like,
I'm
do I
like,
really want to spend 50 to 80 in gas right here? Or,
dude, it
oh, they
was
said
only
they'll
20, like
revamp it. Oh,
two. But
okay.
yeah, they're like, it's gonna
Yeah.
be a few transactions. We'll hit you back for gas. Like it's not on you. Like, so like I'm like, they're being chill, they're being cool. It's the lingo. It's from the legitimate Me6 HelpBot Discord ticketing system that's been there for years, and I've never heard about an attack through that before. I don't know if it's happened before or if it's pretty new. Um, So I connected once and then one more time. And then I'm like, yeah, it's still not there. And he's like, yeah, maybe one or two and it should go through. I did one more and then I'm like, wait. And I just got a bad feeling like in my stomach and my bones. And I'm like, fuck, this isn't right. Started opening revoke.cash in the Discord at the same time and mentioned in the Discord, I'm like, I'm talking with somebody from like a help bot. And then like someone answered back pretty quick, like, that was a fake bot that got in the Discord, and I was already trying to look for where I can revoke the newest, that day's permissions. And I got to like my Rari and my whale, but like they had already cleared out all my ENS, all my Rari, all my whale. I had a bunch of Matic on ETH from like way back in the day, basically like fucking 12 G's about. So I'm fucking wrecked.
Yeah, man.
But we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do some
Yeah.
cool shit.
Thanks
With
for
this
sharing that,
sponsor.
bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
an
important, man.
attack. So
Yeah,
basically, nowadays people can go through the two-factor authentication in Discord if someone gets compromised. So if an admin gets
right,
compromised, they go right through the two-factor and then add the bot, and then boom, like damn, it's crazy.
exactly.
Or hide the
So,
bot, and when they get access to everything, and then they say, oh well, we fixed the problem because we got the issue, but the whole time this bot's there and they didn't get rid of the bot. You know what I'm saying? So that was, bruh.
it's sneaky, very sneaky stuff. I mean, they're sophisticated. There was probably a team, like the one guy talking to me, and
Yeah.
as soon as I hit that TX, they're hitting the first, the first I'm sure was ENS because that was like a fat bag. Literally that morning, I go for a walk with my friend Elbow, who's in the audience, who lives up the street, and we're talking tokens like we usually do on our walks, and we're talking ENS because it's way up. And I literally was like, dude, I'm selling tonight, and I'm gonna pay down some like credit card debt and stuff, and literally got back like and I had some messages from the help bot thing, so I was like, oh, I'll take care of this real quick, do a few things, like boom,
Yeah, I would
good.
have thought the same. I've been in Matt Cain's Discord. I would have thought, okay, yeah, the bot's legit.
Right, yeah, in an OG Discord. It was a Discord that I've been in for close to 5 years, I think. So it wasn't some like new project or like, oh, this is like it wasn't some like um I don't know,
Some
it wasn't like
some yeah, some easily
some scammy
identifiable.
thing or like,
Yeah,
oh, this is
like
a new meme coin, or it wasn't anything like that. I wasn't chasing some new money. I was just trying to make the little app work right. I don't even make money off that. Like, it wasn't like anything super important, but it was like something that I want to be able to participate in with my homies.
Yeah, and it's super sneaky
yeah,
because
bro.
it's not sending you to a website where you can at least figure out something's wrong with the URL being whacked out, like
Right.
.ru, so
No, it
yeah,
was
it's
like a
screwed up.
special DApp.
Yep, totally. Hey, I just did drop a little notification that I found in the Chillin' Chili's team, one of their chats, and it apparently is a ransomware injection that happens if you've got any games on Steam. There's this easy anti-cheat app that they more or less force onto you as part of getting into games, and you'll notice that there's a huge list of games that's mentioned. This, it came from How He Does It. If you're familiar with the Chili channel, he's top of the list right there, and so I trust him, but not verified by me. Do your own research, but clearly this came in today, and interesting to note all the games that are impacted, including Fortnite team. Where is it? Fortnite Battle Royale. So that's like their main one. But
Wait, these are compromised, you say?
these games are
Are able
potentially
to.
affected by the injection of ransomware through the Easy Anti-Cheat app that's stacked on
Interesting.
top of. So
Yeah, I don't have any of those
have
on
a
a
look.
computer that I have a wallet on. I'm glad.
Well,
I
this is
actually,
not a
this
wallet
is,
related. This is game
oh,
only.
just for
So this
in-game
is,
stuff. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
and so it would affect your computer,
Right,
Yeah,
right.
he's
not
Okay.
saying he doesn't have
so
games on his
So
wallet computer.
right. Well,
check
it's
this
not
out.
related to wallet. So
Check
anyway,
this out. I did recently find something pretty cool by through Nifty Gateway because I did win a gaming computer, and I don't necessarily have my
what?
want to have my wallet on it because I do other stuff with this computer than like work stuff and
Right.
whatever. So there's a new social wallet that I added to my like Nifty Island, so you can log in and still do all your stuff. Like I have other games on it, like maybe like Blankos and Sandbox and stuff that you actually have email logins, but you also have a crypto wallet, but you're not logging in through your crypto part. So there's things
Right.
like that to avoid if you want to have like maybe a gaming rig that doesn't have a wallet, but you can still play crypto games with some of these other social login wallets that you could link to that account. I also just I dropped in the live chat a link to my Dracula post. I would appreciate if everybody went and like liked it and like did something because I'll earn blood. It's a new. It's new. It's actually Alex Mesmej, or that's what I call him. I don't know what his real last name is. Something like that with some of those letters, but I make up my own names for people. So Alex Mesmej, who's like super OG. I think I have his like early roll token from 2019. He was like one of the first to I think make a token on roll. He made this video sharing app or whatever. I'm pretty sure it was him. And so I had seen it on Warpcast, people posting about it because they're earning this blood token over there, and it's a lot of it's crypto people or whatever. Except for a lot, if you're just a girl with like boobs, you can get a bunch of followers and a bunch of blood. But I did a freestyle rap the day after I was hacked. I have two videos up. One is me touching grass, literally saying like touching grass. I don't have boobs to make money on the app. And the other is an actual freestyle rap I did, just a one taker that came out decent on the like day after. So it was in the evening Friday. I think I got hacked. That was like Saturday morning when I got back online for the first time, kind of to like Twitter and Warpcast, and saw this new Dracula thing, and I was like, hey, maybe people can like buy your keys, dude. There's keys that are like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, kind of like the what was the fucking
The
one that
friends
went
thing.
down, Friend Tech, yeah. But this is way better, I think. And as far as it's like video sharing or what you can share whatever, but I guess people can maybe tip you blood when you give views, you earn it and stuff. I don't know a lot about it, but I just
It's like
joined it a few days
TikTok
ago.
and Friends Tech
It's
together
like
type
TikTok
thing.
it's like TikTok and crypto. It's like TikTok and friend tech for crypto Web3 people. Yeah, it's weird. And honestly, I just know about it because of Farcaster or Warpcast and seeing like a couple of people share their Dracula videos there saying like I got paid blood for making this video. And I
Yo,
was like, I'll try.
shout out to Warpcast and shout out to DGen. Hey,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was actually not Stella Cat. Who was it? It was one of the dope who's doing Lady with Hat Degen token. I'm just blanking on her name right now. She's an OG. She tipped me like 5,000 Degen over there. I'm fairly new, or I've been on Warpath a long time, but I never started using it until I moved it to my home screen. And
nice.
which was
You
just
need
a few days
10,000.
ago.
You
So
need
yeah, she
10,000 to
like
start gaining an allowance. Okay.
oh
I
okay.
bought 100,000 and I onboarded 3 people already.
Oh dope.
And then once
Yeah,
it was $17 per 10,000. Once I gave it to them, it went to like 35, but it like doubled
oh
up on them.
shit,
I
doubled?
was not
Damn.
expecting that, you know.
Dude,
I just was happy about the new technology and the new ways they're using it and just to learn and onboard people. And bro, it made me feel great. I'm like, wow.
that's so dope. Yeah, I don't know much about Degen because like I said, the only reason I wasn't on Warpcast is because it was like 6 slides over on my phone. I was like, why? I need to put this on my home screen and start using it. It's way doper than Twitter. And so I just like literally got my first Degen tips. She gives out like 5,000 to four
That's a
different
big
people
tip.
for
I can only
doing
tip
things.
400 something a day or something like that. I'm just
Yeah,
learning about it as well.
Yeah, she's got a big following. So it was like there was like a meme contest or something, but then she saw my cast about getting hacked and like recast it and was like, I'm giving Easy 5,000 out of the like monthly pool or whatever because he's fucking OG and has helped so many people and just got hacked, so show some support. And it was really cool. Someone else gave me like, I don't know, like 500 or something. So I'm starting to stack a little degen over there, which is interesting. I
Hey,
don't know much
once
about the
you
token
get
yet.
it, let me how many. Once you get it, let me know how many you need till 10,000. I'll send it over because you need
Cool,
10,000
cool.
to gain an allowance, a daily tipping allowance, so that you can tip
I
and it
think
refreshes every day.
awesome. I think with
Yeah,
hers, although hers won't come in until like the contest ends,
the
I think.
airdrop.
But
Yep.
once I get that, I'll have like I think I'll have like 6K. So I'm getting
Yeah.
fairly close. I mean,
Definitely let me know when and I'll send it. Because yeah,
dope.
you won't get the
Word.
tips. When someone tips, it waits till the end of the month, I think, and then there's an airdrop.
Ah,
I don't know when it's a monthly thing though. So you don't
cool.
actually get the degen right away as a tip. And I actually think there's some glitches with it. I wouldn't be worried. I'm just letting them fix it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's super cool that you can like do activities and like earn over there. Like it's just so much better. And like being able to mint straight out of a frame. Now I've seen a lot of like mints that take you to another site, and even if it's Zora, I'm like, this could be a fake Zora or whatever. I'm so
Mm-hmm.
sketchy, even more
Yeah.
now.
I'd
So
be
like
scared.
I'll
But
only do
eventually, I think it'll be, yeah,
the in warp far the frame mints where like if you follow the person and you happen to do the whatever, like you can mint right there without leaving. Like it's so cool. Or if you have, I guess you need warps. I don't have any warps yet. You need warps sometimes to like mint
yeah.
something. So I got to figure out where I get my
They're
warps and
about
shit too.
it's $25 for 2,500 warp. I'm not sure how much
Okay.
you need for whatever you want to do, but for instance, to make a topic where you're the host of it and people can like follow it, and for instance,
Right.
I ended up putting $200 in there just so I could buy a bunch of topics, and you
Nice.
only rent it for a year, and it's $25 a piece. And so I've got rappers, I've got beats,
Word.
I've got Fidenza, I've got
Nice. Dude, that's
voxels.
clutch.
Hey, crypto voxels. I got voxels. And then
Damn.
I appointed the legit crypto voxels account as a host as well
Oh,
for the
as like a
voxels. You know what I
co
mean?
nice,
So
dude.
I just
That's
wanted to
sick.
take
So
it
you're
before
onboarding.
anybody took
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean?
Dude, that's so dope. Yeah, hell yeah. Nice
And
snag
I've
too.
been
That's
wanting to, yeah, thanks. I've been wanting to say, felons, that was really groovy, man. The guitar, really nice.
Felon's got talent.
Oh, thanks, man.
I mean, everybody in this stage and whole room, everybody here has fat talent actually. I can tell that from who's left still in the audience. We've been going like
You
4
got
hours
talent.
actually. Been going 4 hours, and Jose's back from his dog walk. So we can, I mean, I don't even right now, like I kind
Nice.
of got past my hunger if we want to keep talking more about stuff. I don't, now I'm like kind of jazzed again.
Hey, nice. Yeah.
But yeah, really, dude, super great info. I appreciate you jumping up and dropping a little info about the Warpcast, how you can make channels and about the tokens and stuff, because that's important. I think Warpcast, I'm hoping, is gonna like eventually
Yeah, I
replace
think a lot of
Twitter, because
us
I'd
are
much rather
hoping.
do that. Yeah, like it's so
It's
much
just
better.
that it's hard to go against a behemoth that has everybody there already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody, right. So how like you reach a few people, like I don't even have followers yet on Warpcast. I mean, I have like a couple friends, right? But I have over 10,000 on Twitter, that because for years, for the last 5 years, I didn't even have Twitter before crypto. They're all crypto people. There's no like politics that ever comes up in my Twitter. It's only Web3. Like that's all that
Mm.
shows up because I started when I started Web3. But I have like, oh, what, 10,000 fucking, I don't know. I never pay attention to that shit. Let me go to my Twitter for a second. Oh no, it's 5,800 followers. So that's a pretty good reach, even though I don't get a lot of interaction. Like that's people that all followed me, not, because they like heard me speak or we like interacted. Like most of those people followed me because of that. So it is like way more reach than I would get right now on or casting than freaking tweeting. So I
Yeah.
encourage everyone to make their accounts and start getting a little bit
Hey.
active, at least over there.
I also agree. Even though I'm mostly on Twitter
Oh,
and I haven't made too many casts on Warpcast, but I, remind people of my Wednesday
yeah,
event
we'll all
there.
sort of slowly like
Hmm.
merge over there, I think. Nice. Dope. Well, I
Yeah.
guess we can kind of wrap it up. It's been
I
4
got a
hours without
question.
what
Do
do
you
you guys
think I
think?
Yeah, I
could
got.
spit a little
Yeah. Oh,
acapella? You think I
oh,
could
hell
spit a
yeah.
little that one that I sent you? You think I could spit it for everybody here?
Yes.
They might
Yes.
enjoy it.
Dope. Please. That was, yeah, that definitely, it lifted my spirits for sure. So I'm gonna
And
mute
this
for a
is gonna
minute
be
and let
one
you
of the
take the
ones.
stage.
Thank you. This is gonna be one of the ones that I'm gonna do at the event if it's at Saturday or whenever it is.
Perfect.
And this is a blockchain rap. There's a lot of I like to do niche rap, so you kind of got to know about blockchain to catch references. And I know everybody here is that type of person. That's why I'm like, this is a good time to just, spit a little. All right, ready. No beat, acapella. I see a lot of competition. Yeah, you good, but not your vision. And you could see the hunger like they barely got a pot to piss in. But now we got them on the block to listen, and it's not the same. It's blockchain. That's a hot decision. I'm just trying to open eyes, open wide. I'm hoping I help get this music tokenized. Don't be so surprised like a ghosted guy. There's an open sea where me and you can go and buy. I'm just trying to mention like the basics. I don't understand the whole space. Let's face it. Origin City floating like a space kid. Own 2 CV plots adjacent. Non-fungible tracks, what we chasing. Non-fungible facts, what they facing. Stay rocking forever. Past changes, brave, rocking a MetaMask. Jason. The more they print, feels like they stole your shit. Looking under rugs, wonder where my bonus went. I've seen like they whole intent. Blockchain early days, true ownership. They ain't gonna say it, but I know they feeling me. I'm talking metaverse interoperability, discussing privacy versus anonymity. But I'm speaking to myself. Soliloquy. I don't know where the hell the metadata should really be. Take a gaze at the change, see my strength and agility. Of course, we trying to trust less. Are you kidding me? NFTs for the cream like a killer bee. Studying is where the plan starts. Past the test net, reach the landmark. That's a contract that is damn smart. Sent to Ethan, got back some GAN art. Hey.
Meow, 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 meow. Ew, I love that flow so much. Oh
Appreciate
man,
it.
even
Appreciate it. It's
yo,
fun to spit.
like
It's fun to spit.
even if there's some reason like you couldn't come to the benefit, hopefully it works. But like even if you like record a little video spitting that or something, like at least I would love to have that. But hopefully it works out for most
Yeah,
people's
bro.
schedules
No, I
when we
think
do
I'll
it.
be there. Yeah. But if not, yeah, I'll if I can't be there, I'll definitely record something. I'll use
Nice.
the Avastar VRM. That's another thing. I've
Word. Yeah.
meeting these VTubers. I'm making a lot of good connections with people that are doing stuff, working. Like I love it, man.
Awesome. Love to hear it. Yeah, so much good tech is coming to fruition. One of the things like just for example, Nifty Island seeing all my assets like be or a lot of assets, all my like PFP avatar type assets be usable. We're getting like more kind of easier bridges and cross chain. Like it's starting to we're still in the early days, but it's starting to feel like a little tiny bit more mature. um but yeah, also let's see, Jose was mentioning colinks. I just had like a message that I had to check. They're like, come check your messages on colinks. And also I forget where someone was sharing, we were sharing around like it's an app called Social Good, and you're supposed to be able to like, I don't know, you could probably like exercise and earn tokens on it, or like do different things and earn tokens on it. But they have a bunch of advertising from like I'm trying to remember what it was. It was terrible. It was like and sorry Binks, it's the place you love to shop. It was like what Timu and like TikTok, like Sorry, guys, but if they're taking advertising money from the CCP, they're not doing social good at all. But sorry to get political in here. I just wanted to, I know other people might have that app, and I am going to delete it from my phone and not use it ever again.
Hey,
Yep.
I want to hear Show's take on it.
I would too. I should bring it up to him, see if he's heard of it. Because, yeah, like, I don't know. Somebody brought it up, and I was like, oh, that sounds great. Like, we'll do good while we're earning this little token. And then it was kind of scammy because, like, you were supposed to do a bunch of stuff, but you can only maybe get your $500 if you do, like, I don't know. It was weird, like, signing up, like giving away data or something, or like, and then I was like, well, no, that's not cool. So I have to do this last thing to get any of my like initial rewards, and I'm not comfortable doing that thing. And then like after seeing some of the advertisers that are, companies they're getting advertisements from that was on their front page, I was like, no, this is not doing anybody any good. Public service announcement. But we do have Jose back, and I think we might be getting close to where we might close it out with a song or two and hodl these vibes through the week. Freaking epic show. Pretty much marathon, 4 hours.
Hey, yeah, I'm here. I was listening to Jetepe. Nice to meet you. I see you have an avatar, so you had to be a token smarty from the old days. Hey.
Yeah, baby, that's right. You got it. Hey, nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
And
Yeah,
Jose, I
great.
bet you and Yetepe have crossed paths at some point. Either maybe you heard him in the cipher because you weren't as active
Yeah,
in the earlier days in the cipher, maybe just because you weren't as comfortable like with English rap or something. But you probably heard some of his flows
yeah.
when you were in hanging out and listening back in the day. But yeah, good to have you both on stage together for sure.
Sure
Yeah,
thing.
man, dope.
If he was at Cypher, sure thing I was listening to what he was dropping there, but I was not understanding nothing. Yeah, but it's like to meet you today, for me, and that's happening to me this year with a lot of things because I saw many people on the space that I never had the like RAM memory to talk with.
Yeah, it's interesting that like you can run across people like 100 times, and depending if it's not like a name that sticks in your head or the PFP. I mean, not 100 times, but like you can you
Yeah,
can you can be in the
there
same
is a
rooms with people, and like then it takes that one time where you're like, oh hey, and you're actually having a conversation. You're like, oh, we were both at this event, we're both at that event. It's trippy.
yeah. Actually, you remember me a movie I saw. The name is The Laws of Thermodynamics. It's on Netflix. It's from Spain, and it talks about like relationships, doing a parallelism with like thermodynamics, and they show like through like choreographies how that process go from that perspective, and it's pretty interesting. The Laws of Thermodynamics. Check it out on Netflix. I think it's a
That
cool movie
sounds
to
cool.
see.
Nice.
Yeah, they do it with the topic of couples, but it was wider than that. The concept, I really enjoy it. So yeah,
Maybe
Midnight
kind of
here. I'm
like
going to share a last song.
awesome.
Oh yeah,
I
go on.
remember, I was just gonna say maybe kind of like, what was that movie? It was like, oh man, it was something about like, you know, it was about like physics and maybe metaphysics, and it was like what we don't know, or like, I'll try and think of it. But yeah, let's have a few songs and finish up our lovely Monday.
I don't know, a series involving physics. The best so far I found that broke my mind was Interstellar.
Oh yeah, no, this was like a documentary more, kind of like a documentary, but it was like scripted. It was like what the fuck we don't know, but it didn't have like the fuck. It was like what the f we don't know, something like that. Anybody remember some kind of movie
Hmm.
like that where I'll try and do a search or something for it.
I don't know, but that remembers me an Adam Sandler movie I saw on Netflix the other day. I don't know if you saw it. I don't remember the name.
The
Spaceman.
scary space one. Oh my God, with that spider that he hugs. Ah! So it was
What did
really
you thought
interesting.
about the spider?
Oh, it was pretty spooky. It was pretty cool. I mean, it was obviously very advanced. You know, it was a pretty chill being. But yeah, it was really
Oh
interesting
man.
seeing Sandler in that kind of a role, and like, yeah, the whole thing was kind of weird and like, I mean, interesting. It was
Yeah.
worth watching, but
Yeah.
weird one,
It was different, dude. You're so right, bro. Hey, I don't know
right?
if you watched. I don't know if you watched that what is that? Oh man, fuck, I forgot now. But it's an old book about about samurais and shit. I can't remember what it's
Oh,
called
Shogun.
now. Shogun,
Yeah, that's my
phenomenal,
favorite book,
dog.
bro. That's
Oh,
my
listen,
favorite
we've
book. I
talked
read it
about
like
this,
four
Easy.
times. Yeah, we
Me
talked about that
too. You
way back
remember?
in the day. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I
But the
remember that.
show,
It's on
phenomenal.
it.
Oh, nice, nice. Oh
Write it
shit,
on
it
the
was
live chat. Put it
what
put it on the
what the
live chat
bleep?
for me to ape in.
Yes, what the bleep do we know was the film I was trying to think of. It's called What the Bleep Do We Know? But what Nappy just brought up, Shogun, that is the best book. Like if you, especially if you're interested in all about like maybe Japanese culture and like pirates, either of those topics. No, like one of the best books ever. Just if you're interested in historical um, fiction taking place in Japan in like what was it, like a 1500s or something. But this author has a whole series, and he follows kind of the family lineage. So it jumps from like the days when like Japan had hardly any contact to like, you know, like 500 years later, and then it jumps to like the like, you know, early 1900s, and then it's like the 1980s, and it kind of he has like 5 or 6 books that are all really good. But yeah, Shogun is awesome, and the only series I've ever seen is the really old one. So did they make something new? Matthew?
And what is the name
Yeah,
of
yeah.
What the
It's actually
Bleep
a
Do
brand
We
new one.
Know?
There's a
It's
new
got
movie. Yeah.
4. Yeah, it's got 4
Holy
episodes.
shit!
It's every Tuesday on FX.
Oh fuck!
And like I said, brother, it is. They're already comparing it to Game of Thrones, but it's
Yo, I
to
need to
me,
get
it's
FX
better.
just for this. That's
But I
crazy, yo.
I
Have
love
you
the
seen the
Game of Thrones
classic?
books too. You know, Song of Ice and Fire are phenomenal books, and they
Yeah,
really kind
yeah.
of stay close. But this show is very, very close to the book, brother. I'm telling you.
Nice. Did you ever see the original miniseries? It was like 3 or 4 episodes, done in like the 80s. Great
Yeah, late
actor. I
70s.
can't
Yeah.
remember his name. Yeah, yeah, dude. That they did pretty fucking great on that. But I can't. Like I'm trying to imagine now what it would be like. Oh, I'm hyped. Hyped.
Well, I had watched a little bit of the first episode and I was like, oh, well, this is all right, you know, whatever. And I didn't really give it a chance at first. But then I was scrolling again and I seen that they just rated it 9 point something. I was like, how did it go from that to that all of a sudden? So I seen why, because I watched it. I was like, oh, it's just getting better and better. Like every
Nice.
episode's just a banger, son.
Oh shit, that's dope. Thanks, dude. I had no idea. And like as you know, that's literally like my favorite book. Dope. That's some dope news.
Yeah, the guy was very good at culminating. He reminds me of George R. R. Martin with the culmination because like it's a long book, but if you really read it,
Yeah.
all these things come together. It's called a culmination. That's how I explain. You know what I'm
Yep.
talking about as a writer.
Yep.
Just culminating everything is incredible, dog. It's like
So
what?
intertwined.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Yeah, from like every aspect of like culture and like love and hate. I mean, there's just so much. There's so much that goes on in that book. Like, oh man, it's a real one.
Hey, I'm gonna get out of here. Easy. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna step down though. I'll still listen to Jose play, but I appreciate y'all bringing me up, and I appreciate everybody at Token Smart. Y'all were the original OGs that picked up my NFTs easy. Everybody here that picked one up, everybody that's not here that picked one up. I really appreciate y'all supporting my journey in the beginning, bro. For real, I mean that, dog.
Much
Thank you
love.
so much.
Dude, super stoked you came by tonight. Both you and Yeta B, it's awesome to see you guys. I know you sometimes try and jump in, but yeah, dope to have you guys jump in and hop up on stage. Welcome anytime, of course.
And let me know, Easy. I'm ready for the show, and I appreciate you, brother, for
Definitely.
real.
Word. Much love. All right, I think with that we can pass it to Jose for our last musical consumption of the evening.
Yeah, of the midnight here. I think we have the same time now. But yeah, happy to share some
Yeah.
music to close the night.
My screen for you is black and spinning dots, but you might, and just in case, you might want to restart your camera or something. It might be my internet, but it looks like I have full Wi-Fi.
I can see
Maybe
him.
people can say in the chat. Oh, you can? Okay, I'm gonna try. Let's see. What do I?
Let's wait for Easy.
Your camera's spinning to me, so I don't see you either.
Oh, so he's spinning for a
That
couple people.
must be Californians.
It's spinning
Yeah.
for a couple people, yeah.
Well, just me and Felons, I guess.
I'm in
I don't see.
Vegas.
Okay, so, well,
Yeah,
Just
go
play.
ahead, bro.
but you hear me right.
Yeah, we hear you. I know what you look like. I know your handsome face.
Let's go, let's go.
Heart of Levi.
Y a veces me aferro tanto a los momentos que cuando se acaban me causan dolor. Y ese es mi karma de tanto soñar. Que el tiempo todo lo cambia, que el tiempo es transformación, que el tiempo es una distancia que cambia la percepción. Tu frío quítamelo, no me entregues nada. La eterna madrugada nos mira en un rincón. Bailaba sin distracción la canción de la muerte. Nuestro código inherente también se hizo canción. Tanto talento que tienen tus ojos tardíos. Muero de risa con todos tus juegos mentales. El argumento más denso ahora es la brisa de tus valores tan tiernos y tan naturales. Canto y conecto los puntos a tiempo con rimas, y tú no sabes de dónde van mis disparates, que manifiesto seguido en los medios días, que dan color de mi esencia a tus realidades. Y a veces despierto en plena madrugada, como pidiendo a gritos un color, una tonalidad más clara, que luces también color, y notas musicales o signos zodiacales. El arte es un motor. Tu frío quítamelo, no me entregues nada. La eterna madrugada nos mira en un rincón. Bailaba sin distracción la canción de la muerte. Nuestro código inherente también se hizo canción. Tanto talento que tienen tus ojos tardíos. Muero de risa con todos tus juegos mentales. Ja, ja, ja. El argumento más denso ahora es la brisa de valores tan tiernos y tan siderales. Canto y conecto los puntos a tiempo con rimas. Y tú no sabes de dónde van mis disparates. Que manifiesto seguido en los medios días. Que dan color de mi esencia a tus realidades.
Diablo, mano. Hey.
Activo en la pista.
Yo,
Mucho cariño.
straight
Adiwa.
fire, man. Shoot. Wow. Nah, seriously, I'm a picky person, bro. And yeah, that was some beautiful stuff. Like, yeah, like I'm gonna walk into a room and listen to that, and that's like, wow. Like, trust me, there's
Yeah.
so much stuff that I'm gonna say, no, turn that down. You know what I mean? Wow, that was beautiful.
Bro, and Jose, after
Thank
playing
you.
some of these songs for years, he just started January of this year. He dropped his Genesis song, and each month, basically, he's
Oh, yeah.
dropping a song on Optimism, actually over on Sound. So you can do like the free claim that's
Yeah.
like just a little gas, basically, or you can do like the very affordable, you know,
Woo.
purchase. And so that is, I think is there still one available now, or are you in between?
What?
Basically, am I too late?
Yeah, is he too late? Is there still one up right now? I forget where we are in the
Oh,
cycle.
yeah, no, a smart contract. You can still buy the original, like the one that is the great.
Nice,
But
nice.
you
What's the
can
price look
buy
like?
the price looks like 0.111, and thanks to that song, my girlfriend and I went to the Amazon to install a solar panel in an ancestral
Ah, very
community, and we
nice.
arrived from that. It was beautiful. I have a couple of pictures. Actually, this week I have to do an AMA here. I still didn't choose the date.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
but we are going to share about how the journey went, and we are going to invite the peoples from Impact Zone who funded the journey, because the thing is that I did the song to go, but I was sharing the song and the initiative into some Telegram refi projects, and some people decided to give me $30 each one. There were like 5 people, so they found us the journey
Nice.
through the
And
nations.
you said
Yeah.
0.1, but it's 0.011, right?
Yeah.
No,
Point
actually,
zero
he
one
said
one
point
one.
zero one, and I
Oh, you did.
didn't
Okay.
know what currency. I was thinking like, what is he talking about? Which currency? What are we talking about here?
Yeah, true.
ETH on
I'm going
So is
Optimism.
to
it
drop the
OP?
link here.
Is it?
Drop the link. Drop the link.
I mean, I'm already on XYZ searching.
You should be able to
Smart
pull up
Contract
Jose
is the name of
Cabrera
the
or
song.
Smart
Oh, I
Contract.
see
Yeah,
it.
and that's the OG drop right there.
Yeah. So that is an original. You can hear the song there. It's a different from the one I performed here because Vanessa is singing with me in that version.
Yeah, it's a
Uh,
special version too.
and yeah,
Well,
for
maybe you
this
can play
month,
Smart
I'm going to drop
Contract.
Calma. Oh
Nice.
yeah, I will play Smart Contract so you can hear how
Hey,
I
I got
play
a
it here,
question before
like
you
in the
start.
basis.
It says free 28 mint sign in to collect, but then it says limited edition, and this is smart contract. That's not the original one you're saying?
That is the original one.
Oh, and
So
it's saying free.
if there's still free claims, then you should be able to get one of those if they're still available.
Oh, the free editions will be free forever, but the
Oh,
limited
nice.
editions are like the ones I'm selling
There's a
in
certain
the digital
there's
street
only a
music
certain amount of
concept.
those.
Once the 33 mints happens, it will drop like a golden egg edition, and
Oh
the
yeah,
songs
someone
has
gets the golden egg.
a secret reward. I still don't figure out what it is, but it's going to be something nice and personalized, and yeah, it's the first experiment I have with NFTs so far. What I have been doing is digital street music on Discord and getting tips on Discord. And TokenSmart was a great place for me to develop that experiment while I was learning English and learning about Web3 and living. And it was amazing, man. It had been quite a great journey.
Hey, I gotta say one more thing before you start. Um, it was 0.0111 in Ethereum, okay? Just so you know, so you could tell people, don't tell them optimism because they're gonna think. But I'm actually getting it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it is
Nice.
0.0111 in Ethereum.
Right, on
Yeah, man,
Optimism.
you're right.
So you don't have to pay the gas at least,
Optimism.
but yeah, on Optimism is the key there.
Okay, so I need
Yeah,
Ethereum Optimism. Is that right?
Yeah, so if you don't have
Optimism
ETH
Ethereum. Excuse
on
me.
Optimism, you would have to bridge. So that's gonna hit you with a little
Okay.
gas. Gas wasn't so bad tonight, actually. It was cheaper than I've seen it in frick months and months. But if you are gonna do that, I would highly suggest tossing a little extra, because once you're over there, it's like any L2. It's so painless. It's so
Sure.
easy. There's no fee, and then
Sure.
like there's more people doing stuff on Optimism, especially in the music realm, I think.
Yeah, I
So
was looking into it, whether I wanted to use Optimism or Matic. I definitely am
Optimism's
open
way
to it.
cheaper. Like
Way
I've
cheaper than
been I've
Matic? It's like
yeah,
Matic is a
bro.
few cents, and I'm like,
But
Optimism is way cheaper. Does it
Yeah,
matter? I don't
actually,
know.
yeah, no, bro.
actually,
I have paid
Optimism,
up I paid up to like 15 cents in Matic
Optimism,
on certain transactions lately, which
Sure,
is like
Optimism
which is negligible.
Optimism just deployed like a super chain. I don't know. They
It's
updated
an
something on
L2.
the super chain.
Okay, super
So
chain.
now the gas is super
Mm,
cheap.
I see what you're saying.
The gas is like
it's like
So
0.2
nothing.
the gas.
overall, like people are really put off by the fact of 15 cents versus like fractions of a penny. Like to me, it
I
doesn't
mean,
matter.
it's
I'm fine with the
hilarious.
15 cents. Like I'm
Right?
not
But
like,
dude, it's so funny,
yeah,
the mental, like for me, like I remember getting Matic, like unfortunately the 3500 Matic that I bought, it was like fractions of a penny when I got it way back in the day. And I've used like none of it basically with gas because it's so cheap. But mentally, when I see like 7 cents, 15 cents, I'm like, holy shit. Like I never thought I'd complain about gas on Polygon with Matic, but this is like when you're used to paying like a cent at most, right? So
yeah,
like for me, then when I'm on Optimism, I'm like, oh yeah, this is even like better than fucking Polygon. It's like nothing. So it's just funny
that's
how our
fair.
mentalities are. When 15 cents,
Yeah,
and normally it's not that.
cause,
Normally it's 2 cents when it's high, but it's lately the price was
'cause
bumping, and like they've had more more activity, so gas went up a little, but still normally it's like 2 pennies or a penny, so it's not like a huge deal.
I
It's
gotta
just yeah, it's
think.
interesting.
I gotta think, cause like I'm just taking a wild guess, but that I've paid over 100 in gas and Ethereum, like over 30 times. Like you know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah,
yeah,
dude.
that's how so when I look at the 15 cents, I'm like, yeah, Matic's good. I'm not worried
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it feels
totally,
good.
bro. It's funny. And I've been bullish on Matic for years and years, and I think it's going to do good. I'm surprised they kind of lagged. Polygon could have had a lot bigger first mover advantage with L2s, and they didn't. I think they're trying to play a little catch up now since we have base and
That's a good point.
Optimism and all these things. So they're kind of like pouring on the gas and trying to
I
get more
doubled
projects
down.
in.
I doubled down on Matic, but this is
Nice.
eye-opening, and no, well, not nice. This is eye-opening to think that maybe not Matic will get knocked out the park. Like, yo, these other
Well,
ones
it's
is, you
possible,
know what I
but
mean?
I do
Yeah,
think if they're able to kind of stay more relevant now, I think they'll be around for a long time. If they don't kind of like offer similar like benefits to coming over and doing your project on Polygon, they're going to lose a big market share that they could have had to Base, Optimism. What's the one that just launched that?
Arbitrum.
Well, yeah, Arbitrum
Um,
to There's the crazy one that did all the drops from like Blur that I didn't fuck with at all. Blast,
Uh,
Blast, which
yeah, I
like
didn't touch the.
I didn't mess
Yeah,
with that. But I mean, I
that's
did get
funny that
the
we got that sixth sense. That like,
yeah,
I get it. You
yeah.
can make money off that type of stuff, but our first inclination is, yeah, we don't really mess with that foolery. But it might be
Yeah,
good. It might end up doing something. But we see something there that's like, there's something funny there. They're trying to
there could be
manipulate
some
something.
massive. Most people could just be exit liquidity on Blast. I have a inkling, but maybe it'll stick around.
But
Maybe they'll do great things. I don't know.
as we know, this is not financial advice, fellas and ladies.
Exactly. Good point. All right, let's get that smart contract from Jose. This is one of my favorites. One of my favorites from Jose for sure. Always has been.
I'm reading Mike Helium take on Polygon because he was
Oh,
saying
let me
Gochigan is
look.
living from Polygon,
Really?
and
Let me guess, to
I
Ronin?
yeah
Oh, so I did.
I,
I was late on Ron, but I bought a little bit a while ago, and I think it probably doubled from like $1 to $2 or something.
hell no running.
Oh,
They
I
went to
gotta read
base
this.
if I'm not wrong.
Oh, to base.
They went
Wow.
yeah yeah. I don't know about base, but I heard that Starbucks also lived from Polygon. They don't know. They don't say why. They don't say nothing. But
Wait, wait,
I don't
wait. It
know.
says
Gochigan is also living.
to base. Wow, that's a move. Yeah, base is gonna be fucking huge. So where all the meme coins are right now. Well, a lot of them. Besides, if you're not on Sol, you're on base. If you're meme coining, I think. I mean, I'm not playing that game really much yet, but I said my student said I've been on Polygon since February 21. It's where my Web3 journey began. It's home, and today they. But then it's like oh wait, there's something in the way. It's my like stage
People
window. Oh, okay. They lost their
people
oldest
is
NFT.
people is people is meme coining super hard on Warpcast. Michael maybe
True.
can tell us more because he was talking to Christina on Lens. Christina borrow Lucid.
Yeah, Coinbase backing base is huge.
I like Lens because Lens got the Lens Quadratic Funding initiative, and I participated, and that was incredible. But I don't see nothing more happening there. I don't understand what is happening on Lens, Michaelium. I don't understand what happens on Farcaster either. But on
I,
Lens, I don't know
I'm a
how to
little
start. If you
confused.
have a guide, if you have a guide for Lens, because I had this guide for Wirecaster, I'm going to read
Oh,
later in the week.
share your Warpcaster because I'm still even though like I'm like this is awesome. I'm still not really familiar navigating everything. Um, Mycelium is the guide. Nice. I think that's for
Hell.
Lens he was referring to. But yeah, I got to get more on Lens too because I have my I got my Lens name long ago. I just haven't posted much.
Yeah, and I think that we are losing a boat there because we already had the privileged information, and sharing content for us can be something really fast. Like what we are doing right now. If we grab a lot of these and we do shorts of these, maybe it's good content. Sometimes we get the
Yeah,
alpha, and we are not like doing shorts of the alpha, and maybe that can be, I don't know. People
short.
in Webcaster is doing memes. Maybe we can do
Yeah,
educative memes. Like our talks are already interesting. Why not monetize them as a DGen?
totally, totally. I'm gonna drop just in case. I'm dropping my Gutter Grab referral. So Gutter Cat Gang finally dropped a token. But I think you don't have to actually hold. You don't have to hold any gutter cats or freaking rats or pigeons or dogs to actually get the token. You just have to like go to the site and there's a certain amount allocated per day, I believe. And if you get there in time, like you can grab one or something. I guess if you have gutter NFTs, you have like a power up. I'm level 1, but I still have no gutter chips because I didn't go like early enough to claim or something. I guess I have my level 1 for holding some NFTs. But anyways, just something kind of new. It's only been out for a couple days, so maybe grabbing some of these gutter chips might lead to something. I don't know. They've been in the gutter for a long time. They have a new owner as of recently, and they moved they're like resituated out of the US so they can do token stuff and like not be as legally restricted. Yeah, we're sharing a lot of alpha tonight. Yeah, I think Jose, if we had somebody that was able to scroll through episodes and basically take out like shorts that could go on YouTube, they could go on Twitter, little bits of our conversations, just that little funny gem or that really hard-hitting insight, and put that out on Farcast or Warpcast, Twitter, whatever, YouTube Shorts, I think we'd start to get more people, more people in the right way. Tape XYZ
Yeah, and
YouTube
since
for
we
lens.
are
Okay.
since we're using our cameras, and so I think that also adds that layer to the
Yes.
external content, like the camera is super important, like for people you don't know, that it's not talking with you, that is seeing you later.
True. And my camera's off right now, but it's because I was trying to save bandwidth, and we're 4.5 hours in.
I got a little sick brag. I do
Nice.
have the limited edition of which one is it? The one you about to play right now? What is it?
Oh, sweet.
Smart
Oh,
contract.
Yeah, smart contract.
You're
And then
stoked.
I tried to get the limited edition of the other one, but there's 16 and they're all gone. So I got the
Yep.
free joint. You know what I mean? I got the free one.
Nice.
I'm a little upset,
You-
a lot
Yeah.
upset, but
So
you know,
much.
I like to collect. I don't like to just have, oh, now you got one that's not legit. You know what I mean? But it's
Right.
legit. It's legit. Thank you for
You're-
having that there.
You're
Oh
gold.
man, I
Good
appreciate
thing
the
you came
love.
tonight.
I appreciate the love.
Because yeah, pretty much each month, at some point, Jose is dropping like another song, and he's got some great ammunition in the can still, that's yet to be released. So from now you'll be in the know.
Yeah,
Felons,
definitely. Thanks.
on the stove.
Every Monday we vibe, we talk, we start the week, nice. Like, I think that we have developed like this culture of the Crypto Mondays as something that actually look us forward to be happy on a Monday, and to it has been great. I think it's better than a DAO. It's far like empath than that, because it's like what unites
Yeah.
us is the community and the talk.
Organic.
And
Well, there's no
super
there's
organic, man.
no
Felons
yeah,
is
it's so
cooking corn.
organic.
Felons is
Fellas
cooking
is
corn
cooking
above us.
corn. We know,
Is
like,
he?
yeah, there's no limits to this show. There's no responsibility. You don't have to vote or like sign in. You just come, you hang out, you hop up on stage for the after party. It's a chill. We've been doing this for years, and it's definitely made a change in how I look at Mondays. That's for sure.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm gonna go down to the audience and listen. Appreciate y'all.
Right on. Much love.
Woo.
Glad you made it tonight.
I'm going to share. I'm going to share a smart contract. I'm going to share a smart contract, so GTPay will be in Spanish. Can listen a smart contract. I'm going to share Calma, which will be the upcoming song, and I will share No Winter's Land. That is the song that he minted the free version, so he can hear the vibe. And then after
Nice.
that, I think it's good night.
Yeah, that's a
Great
full
space.
set to
I
close
love
us
today's
out.
space.
Ah,
By
much
the
love
way,
to everybody.
Easy, I think JetPay and Michaelium doesn't know that you got scammed and you lose 10K.
Yetapay, I gave
I think
Yetapay kind
I
of
think they
the
don't know that
rundown.
tiny detail.
But yeah, Mycelium, you can also check my pinned tweet. Let me bring you up. My other earpod's dying, so I have to switch to my other one that was charging for a little while. Hold on, let me get my audio right. Okay, I think that's connected.
Oops. Hello.
Got a little beep
Easy.
there.
Did you say that you almost did or you did?
No, I got
No,
wrecked,
he did.
bro.
Uh,
It was through
Wrecked.
a fake Me6 Discord bot. I was having trouble connecting to a dApp, and no one else was. So it was like I wasn't really, there was no solution from like asking in the general of the Discord and stuff. So eventually, you know, it was still persisting. I went to support, and there was a bot there, a help bot to like create a ticket. So I did. But I'm pretty sure somebody, and I know that scammers hang out in our Discords and they are looking for opportunities. So they took the opportunity to slide in a fake help bot when, you know, I was asking for help and stuff. I clicked to make a ticket. They, you know, we started a conversation. They were very good with like the right lingo. Yeah, friend, no worries. You're gonna connect to this dApp. This dApp is gonna basically clear up the connections issues you've had, but it'll probably take a few times, you know, connecting to because of this issue. You know, no worries, we're gonna pay you back like the gas fees. That's not on you. Like, you know, all this stuff. And so I was like, okay, one time, twice, and I was like, he was like, yeah, it should be, you know, good pretty soon. Like, I think I did the third, and then I just got a really bad feeling. I was like, this can't be right, and ran to like revoke.cash, and you know, tried to revoke for a couple things that had just popped up, like my Rari and my whale, but they had already gotten all my ENS, all my Rari, all my whale, all my Matic.
I'm
Luckily, you know, they
so sorry to
didn't
hear
go for
that.
NFTs, but yeah, it was like about 12K, so pretty wrecked at the moment. And you know, also like it was dumb on me because I had that stuff in my hot wallet. It was the wallet that they got airdropped to, so like a lot of it, fortunately, also was airdrops. So I mean, you know, there's small silver linings there, but also it's
Nah, it's your
pretty harsh.
grace. Yeah, that's I would yeah, you're taking it well, man. Your attitude is really up on the much brighter than I would imagine. I've definitely seen tears for these moments.
The last
So
couple
I
days
wish
I
you a
was
good
not.
recovery.
Oh, thanks, bro. The last couple days I was definitely not quite with it like is behind me, but the support from the community has been just like ragingly strong. So
Well, you
that's
earned those.
huge. And
We
You
are
earned that
doing
airdrop, man. That sucks.
yeah,
we're
exactly.
doing a
Like it's
benefit concert.
yeah, we're doing a benefit concert. There's, I mean, the big brains are at work at PageDAO and at Metagame coming up with actually like a token that we're going to try and drop. And it's like there's a bunch of stuff that's cool that's going on that's like even above my head. So we are going to do like a little benefit concert. It's going to be largely about education, getting the word out that there's this, I mean, new vector of attack as far as I know. I'd never heard about that, or I would have been more cautious, obviously. So a lot of fun, music, art, poetry, and some education. And then we're going to kind of take from that and with the use of this token to basically try and be able to fund like developers to create the tools that keep us safer and focus on keep perpetually putting out education about safety, because normally it comes in waves. One of us gets hacked and we get vocal, and then we lack and we slack. So there's always new people, there's always people getting hacked, there's always the like opportunity for an attack, and so we just need to be more ever present with that message. And so hopefully this will, you know, some good will kind of come out of this.
Jose, I don't mean to keep delaying you for your performance here too, but I gotta respond to this because this is super relevant. Because I literally was on the edge of disaster today. I've got a whole bunch of screenshots, and I meant to do it today, but I'll do it tomorrow on a dossier for an attack vector that I was on the verge of destruction. It's the second time I've been right on the edge of it, and it wasn't
Oh
related
man.
at all. It was Zoom related. It was a Zoom attack vector through Discord and Twitter, and it was really dangerous.
Whoa.
And
Damn.
if you're not paying, I would have lost my whole PC today. It wouldn't have been just a hot wallet. They were going to remote attack my whole system and
Whoa.
scrape me for anything. So they approached me on. This is just important for everyone in here because y'all wander the
Dude,
space.
please.
So I got approached on X. It was just a random DM on X because my DMs are open and I meet a lot of people and I'm very
Right,
friendly
same
and I try
here,
to be
same
community
here.
based. And so I'm always happy to talk to people, and it's how it goes. So this person reaches
Yep.
out to me, hey man, I can see your whole dossier and your whole background. You're super into the Web3 movement. You do stuff. So I'm noticing you. Okay, cool. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Hey, listen, I run this podcast over here with this little protocol in South Korea. It's called Hashed Official, and here's all the links. Here's all the Discord. Here's all the X profiles. I check all this stuff out. I always take a first look at least on anyone that reaches
Right.
out to me that I don't know. So it seems fine enough. So I start saying, okay, what do you want to do? So he said, like, I want you on my podcast. We do this whole cool podcast, and we bring on people that have worked in Web3 or want careers in Web3 and share their experience. I'm like, I would love to do that because I want to inspire people to get more involved in the space. So you're singing my song here. So I play ball. This was last Friday that we talked. We even got on Discord, had a voice chat. I heard that it was a real human, fit the bill for, casually on my part, sounded like South Korean, sounded like it all fit the bill. So I was like, okay, cool. He's like, we're going to do it on Monday. It's like, all right, I'll talk to you on Monday. Today's Monday. I wake up, I look on the computer. I got no pings. I got no X messages about what time we're doing it. So maybe they blew me off. Whatever. It happens. Finally get the message, ping. Hey, man, we're going to do it at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m. my time. I was like, okay, that sounds great. Hey, listen, it's a really pro podcast. We want to make sure that there's no fuck ups on the audio or anything. So can we hop in a Zoom call real quick to just kind of with my audio guy and just verify your OBS setup and make sure it's all going to be good for the podcast later? I'm like, I like that. That's proactive.
Right, professional.
Yeah, I dig it. Makes sense. That's the same kind of stuff. And ironically, I had already tested my sound on OBS before I even entered the Zoom call with them. So I do this stuff all the time. I know my headphones work. I know my mic works. I know everything's tight. I hop in the Zoom call with them, and I know how Zoom works from Discord. You click on the Zoom link in Discord, it opens your browser. Your browser recognizes that you have Zoom installed locally on your computer, and it says, hey, I'm not going to do a browser-based one. I'm going to open zoom.exe. And you go, yep, fire up Zoom. So it did. It fired up Zoom. I hop in the room. I see two other people there. I say, hey, what's up, guys? They just sit there quietly. I can hear them talking, and I'm like, I type in chat. Can you guys hear me? No, we can't hear you. Damn, we see your box going green. We see you lighting up like you're talking, but we can't hear you. That's weird.
Like happens all the time on Discord.
Absolutely, it happens often. So I unplug my mic in and out. I fuck with some stuff. I poke some things. I troubleshoot a little bit. But like I said, I had actually done an OBS sound check personally before I got on the Zoom call with them. So I felt very comfortable that my setup was acting correctly. And so it was strange to me that both of these guys couldn't hear me, but I could hear them. Everything was working fine from them to me, but not from me to them. So at that moment, the leader, Andrew, says, okay, it's got to be a Zoom issue, man. So let's just get out of this meeting here. I'll start a new Zoom meeting. I'll send you a link. I said, okay. Sends me the Zoom link in Discord. I click it, but instead of my browser opening and then prompting me to fire up zoom.exe, my browser opens and downloads zoominstaller.exe. And that's not right. Because I already have Zoom. So why did this download? So maybe it's my brain acting weird. So I go back to the Discord, click the link again. It re-downloads another copy of it. At this point, I'm getting the spidey sense. So I open up my downloads folder and I look at the origin link for those downloads. And those are linking and originating from a personal Dropbox account.
Fuck.
And so that's all it is. And at that point, I just ghosted them, and there's no more contact from me to them because I'm now aware of what's happening. But this is essentially a full-blown social engineer, and not just a general scam to try to get people minting that. This is targeted at me.
This was beautiful. This was like I will DM them like, oh man, this is beautiful. Let me tip you something.
Practiced.
Like wow,
they acted.
Like what if? That's why you have to see who is following the person that is reaching out to you and
you
is shady. You have to see if you have common friends, and then I reach out to the common friend and I write to my common friend and I say, hey, this fucker is talking to me, but I feel it's shady as fuck. And once happened to me that my friend told me, I don't know why I follow this dude. Don't do nothing with him.
Right.
So, by time to time, we ape in.
More too, so I'm happy to help with that. But yeah, it's just one of these things, man. You have to be proactive.
Would love to both have you do some poetry, share that story as I'm going to share mine, because even though you were able to detect it because you're smart and you're cautious, it was close. And it sounds like they were going to get either install a key tracker and get all your passwords, or like they weren't just going for
they wanted everything I had.
Yeah, they would have got everything.
Well, we live in a world where it's very easy to debank me, and so they very much knew what I was holding before they even picked me, probably. Like, this is all selective targeting. The only other thing I'll ask is, are you guys actively using something like WalletGuard?
What is WalletGuard? Well, that's why you have to be your panelist.
WalletGuard you can get tonight. It's a free extension. It costs nothing, and it's a transaction simulator. So anytime you interact on blockchain, it's going to pop up first and say, hey, listen, this is what your transaction's about to execute. Is this what you want to have happen? Do you want to give all this approval for all these NFTs?
Wow.
Damn.
And that's how I caught my last attack vector. I went to a fake. It was a very elaborate phishing scam for a on-chain analytics website that I've used prior, and so that was realistic for me to be on that site for their new V2 beta. But when I click Connect Wallet, the WalletGuard came up, and it's like, hey, are you about to issue approval for all of your Ghost token?
Whoa.
And it's like, well,
Dude,
that shouldn't
yeah.
even. This has nothing to do with Ghost, and so it means somebody that knows I'm active inside of Aavegotchi is explicitly
Yep.
building this phishing attempt to try to get me.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Wallet Guard is my
They,
best
Fuck.
friend.
they're
Wait.
lurking. They're
Man,
watching
and
wallets.
I
They're in discords.
yeah. Yeah, I love how through the story you can highlight the values that you have to have. You have to be cautious. You have to be one step, you know. How do you say that?
Ahead.
One step
Yeah, one step ahead. You gotta be
ahead.
pretty
Thank you.
paranoid. I mean, it's yeah.
Oh, only
Um,
skeptics. There are only old skeptics in crypto.
Right. Yeah. And
Yeah.
yeah, anybody, anytime, there's they're out there and they're working
Yeah.
to get what we've hodled and worked hard
I had
for. And
I had a tiny scam happening to me because it was a tiny scam because they wanted $100, but it was super creative because they reached out to me. They say that they were from a magazine and the magazine is real, and then they say they were working with them, and so they personalized, they catfished somebody, and then they went talking to me. They hear to the smart contract song. They say it was a beautiful song and they wanted to highlight independent artists, so
man,
they told me to tell my story. So I shared with them my story, and he was like, dude, this is incredible, we want to support you because you were gonna be millionaire and stuff, blah blah blah. It was shady at that point, and then he tried to send me an email for me to send him my information, right? It was the first step, but then I realized that if that was a company and a magazine, they had to have a magazine email. He was sending me a
yes.
Gmail that was like, we are the staff and we are real
Yep.
at gmail.com.
Hmm.
And yeah,
Good
so
pitch.
I confront him and I told him like, dude, send me a mail from the company or make the company to text me on Twitter and I will believe you. And he told me like, oh, we don't do that because of policy, and you are being really problematic. So, I wanted to give you the opportunity, but if you are problematic, you are not going to be well received in the industry because that we can have a lot of
Wow.
people here. So they tried to outplay me emotionally, and I told
Right.
him like,
Then
you know
bully
what,
you.
I'm part of an independent industry. I don't care. And then I found the real email of the person he was catfishing. So I sent him to him and I told him like, why you don't text me from your real
Mm.
email? I already text you. I already sent you a mail, so answer me there. And he
Mm-hmm.
blocked me. He blocked me, and I was like, okay. But yeah, they are getting creative and they are getting flirters.
Yeah, I got it.
Like, oh, this is really beautiful shoes you got.
I got a really great
Yeah.
story. I got wooed, courted on Twitter from an account where, of course, it was a very cute Asian woman with a name that was not in alignment with her. And so I forget, it was like, almost
Big Bertha.
Hairy guy.
masculine name, right? And so anyway, I just let the conversation go on and say, this is, I don't really interact with people I don't know, and what are
Was
you
it a pig
interested in
butchering
doing?
scam?
Well, it kind of went on, and ultimately, they started asking about or saying, I understand crypto is really good for money laundering. And
What? Not
yeah,
really. It's all
what?
traceable, trackable.
Exactly. And so with that, I just kind of kept my distance and went, well, it's kind of interesting, but I kind of let it, drag on. And, I basically said, that's not really in my purview. I'm not involved in that. And I value my socials, and then this is not where I do this, or at all. Hello. And then with that, I said, um, good luck. And in the background, I was checking their account, and it turns out that they were actually dropping their ETH address in for airdrops and whatnot. And so I took the ETH address and started drilling down on Etherscan with it. And their account had maybe a couple ETH in it and some other stuff. And so I poked into accounts that they were having transactions with. And well, one account after another went up in value almost exponentially. And so it went from, a couple ETH to 100 ETH to, ultimately, like 5 accounts in, there was like $1 billion in a wallet.
Whoa, that's a pretty big freaking scam project there.
It was deep. I was
crazy.
So
actually
it
almost
sounds
shaking,
a
going, "This is
little like
yeah."
it sounds a little like what they called the pig butchering scam, which was mostly originated from China. This was kind of maybe a couple years ago when it was really going strong, where it would just be a random message from a cute Asian girl that says like, "Hey, are we on for dinner?" Or "Hey, like, what time am I supposed to pick you up from the airport?" Or just like any random thing. And then you're like, "Oh, I think you sent the wrong person." And they're like, "Oh, well, that's funny. Sorry." Like, what's, they just start a conversation and then they kind of try to like get to know you. And then eventually they bring up crypto, but not for a while. And then basically, like, especially they'll target like older or, older, maybe retiree
Lonely.
men or something, get them, thirst trapped up nice and good. And then get them to basically, quote unquote, invest in this great crypto opportunity and, just clear out,
So
clear 'em
I
out,
have
basically.
I have to share this story with you guys. So like in 2021, I created some. I'm here in Southwest Utah near St. George, and it's a cool spot in Utah. It's growing fast, but it's very crypto illiterate. And so I created something called the Zion Crypto Academy to set myself up to receive these people that are curious, because I like many of you, and it's really cool talking with Jose here in DMs. I met Boogie at the Sport Castle on the floor authentically. I've known T-Bird Musashi for a really long time, and they're the reason I met Trislet and Token Smart, and I keep just finding all the same smart people in this same circle. And so I was in a position where not many people in this region reach out to me about crypto. And suddenly I got a call from a guy, and he's like, "Hey, I found you on like Google. I want to like do a thing with you. Like, can we talk?" I was like, "Sure." I show up at this guy's house. He is definitely over 70. He's retired as shit. And it doesn't take very long for me to recognize that what he is actually wanting is for me to help him save his ass, because he is neck deep inside of one of these little Chinese tech scams that you're mentioning.
Shitters.
He is 500,000 deep already invested into this options type platform thing. I don't know. It's like it was going up. It was going up so fast. They just kept making me money, so they asked for more, and so I was like, "Yeah, I'll put more in." I just want I want to consult with you on how the fuck do I unwind this? How do I get out? And I shook his hand and said, "Good luck, sir. Bye."
There's no out.
It's too late.
It's a fake token. It's a fake platform. It's not even real.
Yeah, and
so they'll have a fake exchange and everything. Yeah, I mean that is exactly the pig butchering scam is what they called it, and it happened to hundreds of thousands of people.
And you experienced it, right? Their favorite thing is, "Oh, sorry, totally wrong number, my bad." But maybe fate has brought us together. How coincidentous!
Right.
Like, this is so
And
special.
if you're an old lonely dude and it's a cute like Asian girl,
Done.
you're like, "Hey, well,
And
this is someone to like talk with."
he showed me the text, and they were absolutely a cute Asian girl.
Yep. It's
Classic.
and that was largely came out of China and I believe North Korea or the
Oh
like,
yeah.
where that originated.
I've heard those
So,
things.
yep.
Yeah, I got nothing bad to say about them. No. Listen, I just started using Wallet Guard probably like a couple months ago or a month ago or so. And yeah, I brought it up earlier today, so I'm glad you brought it up again. That's dope.
Yeah. Like
I don't have it for
keep
mobile.
going.
I don't usually use mobile, so now that's all I had to say.
Nice. Yeah, the other thing was I've been seeing a lot of warnings on when I was on Polygon, even on like sites that I know are trusted because I've been using them for years, right? And it would be like this might be suspicious in big red, and I'm like, no, I come to this and I know this fucking site.
Yeah,
So like that sucks that they're giving really false messages about your
that's
security
true.
because then you get used to not paying as much attention to the red flag,
Yes.
and there was 0 red flags on like these transactions I was
Yes,
doing,
that's
and so
happened
like, you
to me
know,
recently. Yeah, that's
So
crazy.
so my full security suite here is I use Wallet Guard in the front and I use Rabby currently for my primary wallet because Rabby also runs transaction simulators, so I get a double check. And then also one thing that's really nice about Rabby is if you're interacting with a contract or a DApp that you've never interacted with before, it throws a flag and it allows you to place a watermark, essentially a trust watermark on that interaction. So that
oh,
way in the future, when I go back to that site, they're like, hey, this is absolutely 100% the same site that you
the
used
same
earlier
site,
and put your
yeah.
trust site on.
Dude,
Mm,
I'm going to Rabby. I downloaded it a while ago from who was it? One of the lads that's always in the Web3 shows. One of the Gotcha gang. I'm forgetting who it was. Put in like Rabby as a good wallet. So I went and got the extension, but I just didn't like link it to my MetaMask yet and stuff. Even
Yep.
like just something like that. Even though it comes from a trusted friend, this wallet is really great. And then it's like when I get to the time where it's like link your MetaMask, and I'm like, God, do I want to like give all this to that? And so I just didn't do
I
that. But
generally don't trust anybody with a gotchi, so I
yeah,
mean,
yeah. I'm saying don't trust
sorry to
anybody.
say, I'm just saying, no, really, the gotchi gang, like, I'm like, nah, I don't know, who is this guy? Okay, my Stallion, he seems cool. I mean, hey, I'll just be real.
That's all right, man. I promise you. Well, I mean, you're not completely wrong. I'd like to think myself as the best part of the Gotcha gang.
Sure, yeah. Hey,
Boom.
listen, oh no, the Rabby, it can go to sites and they ask MetaMask, whatever.
It's a total
Rabby
MetaMask
is
clone. Yep.
okay, so
It'll
you
it'll
just choose
it's
MetaMask.
accepted anywhere. Yeah, it's accepted
Ah,
almost
okay.
90. I'll call it 94%
Interesting.
acceptable everywhere MetaMask is. I have
Yeah,
not personally encountered a situation where I'm like, well, shit, that's that. I think
yeah.
there's one instance on a like maybe a new chain like ZK Fair or Linea where it was better suited for Frame. But I very seldom use MetaMask these days. If I'm not using Rabby, I'm
Yo, the
using Frame.
alpha is here, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'm not
nah,
gonna
dude.
really jump at it, but I'm gonna keep it there in my mind, like because I've been fine with the MetaMask and the Wallet Guard,
Exactly.
but
And MetaMask is
definitely I'm
trying
gonna
to add
keep it.
transaction simulators. MetaMask is actually doing a little
Mm,
better right now than Frame. Frame's the one that's getting left behind. They're not doing any kind of transaction previews. Rabby does the best. MetaMask is working hard at doing in-wallet transaction previews, but they should all be used in tandem with something like Wallet Guard. There are other Wallet Guard type products coming onto the market now as well. Wallet Guard's just kind of one of the more mature ones, and they have a really cool Chat GPT module built into it. So when the window
Oh,
pops up, it's like, hey, listen, you're gonna lose this currency and gain this NFT. Is this what you want? And you can actually click the tab on their ChatGPT module and be like, what am I doing? And it will pull
oh,
the
wow.
contract address, it'll pull the chain, it'll pull the type of transaction. It'll be like, okay, look, it looks like this kind of a contract address. It looks like this is typical because these are
oh,
deployed
that's
all over
dope.
the
I didn't know
space.
that.
Yeah, it looks like you're this kind of a wallet. It looks like it's that kind of a wallet. Here's what I think it looks like y'all are up to.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. I mean,
That's
honestly,
beautiful.
right now, I'm so paranoid that I'm like, do I download Wallet Guard from
Yeah, I know.
the
Yeah,
It's
but
really
he
walletguard.app,
cool.
wants to
or
know
do I get
where to
it through the
download it
Chrome
from.
Web
Yeah.
Store? Or like,
I
that's
wouldn't
the
get it
state
through
I'm in.
Chrome. I wouldn't get it through
No,
Chrome. I
no.
never do because they were like fake MetaMasks there, and
Oh
so
yeah.
that's
Hmm.
so that's my auto is don't get it from there. But yeah,
No,
it
I'm
is.
just saying, like,
You're right.
I'm like double, triple. I'm like
Yeah, bro.
Well, this is
WALLETGUARD.APP.
well, and like you're saying, Yeet, this has been exactly my issue, and Gotcha Gang's guilty of it too. All these Web3 gaming projects that I've been so bullish on are all starting to now ask me to download something. Like that's now the new angle is like, never mind, don't go to website and connect on chain because on chain games are really freaking hard. So how about you just download this launcher and fire up this little local
Right.
build? It's like, oh, okay, great. So now that's getting normalized. That's not going to end well.
Well, just added Wallet
Mm.
Guard. Hope it's the real one.
Hey,
The good news
I'm
is it's
just,
not a wall itself.
I'm,
It's supposed to just give you a tell.
I'm just
Yeah, yeah.
so scared, so scared. But I have the tools, so send me the link to check
Yes.
the safeguard.
nice wallet guard.
Yeah, man, what's that? And yeah, I got told to install Rabby, and I want to see if I can use revoke chat to delete some permissions I put like 5 years ago, I'm paranoid
Yeah.
that
Yeah, you can
I
you
have
can
some
remove with
permissions
revoke.cache.
open in my wallet. Like I don't have that much money flowing into my account, but what if I have it and I already got a vulnerability
Yeah.
and they are just waiting to
Yeah.
know?
Maybe
Yeah.
they're just waiting until, yeah. Hey, this guy's a great artist. Let's just wait till he gets his funds up.
let's do a future trading. Future trading.
That's tough.
They're gonna sell your wallet information. Hey, listen, he's got potential.
Man.
How much you want to give me for it?
Man, this is fucked up, but this can happen. Like there can be like pollinate like curators, and they say like, "Hey, subscribe to my newsletter where I have the people that it's the best to scam them." And if
Oh,
you pay more, I offer you my strategies on how I will scam them.
Do we
that's
do we need
why
to let
we
Tristan go to sleep?
yeah, that's why we are going to make some sort of crew, foundation, DAO, protocol, project, whatever it winds up being, that is going to be about educating people, staying up to date on the vectors and what they're doing, because it's always advancing so fast. Like we can't just hit on it sometimes. It needs to be a regular thing.
Launch that on Lens, man. Launch it on tape. It's the YouTube with Lens.
Awesome.
Let's do it. I'll help you amplify it
And
because we need it there too. It's
you
rich
know,
content.
Dope.
we have to